What's up, gamers? Hello, gamers. What's up, gamers? Hello, gamers. Hello. How's everybody? Is everybody how's how is church? We all go to church, right? We all go to church. We're all good little Christians. Even the ones who aren't Christian. Welcome. Welcome. Here I am. I'm here. I got to put my Whoa. Should I what's this? What's going on here? What's this? What's this? What's it? Look. What's going on here? Chat, my hair is trying to escape. This is not No. What you do? What you doing, buddy? Hey. Hey, why are you doing this? Why are you It's not a good look. It's just there's this part of it. This part of my hair is like we're going to the west now. This group of hairs got together and they're like we're gonna go over there now. We think it's better over there. Gotta catch them all. Holy shit, 180 streak. Oh my god, DH. Holy F. Hello, happy Sunday. And now Jamie's on 107. It's close up behind DH. 175 stream streaks. Holy shit. Y'all are crazy. I know they made streaking easier, but hello, Kelly. My hair is trying to escape. I need to do so. Maybe if I put it. Oh. No, that didn't. No, it's not listening to me. The lack of casting has helped me immensely. Don't manifest it, Jamie. It's been weirdly like. Now it has to happen. Now it literally has to happen, Jamie. It has been rare, which is odd. It's been very odd, yeah. But alright, let's get some things done, chat. First of all, let's get this hair. I have to put the hair away because it's bothering me, okay? And I don't know what you just said. How's it going? How's the Sunday? It's great. It's fine. Chad, here's something about Scout. Okay? Now, I have, you don't necessarily need an alarm clock when you have cats. You'd probably do if you have, like, a job to get to, right? But, like, if you just kind of work later, you don't need an alarm clock because you have cats. And, the most vocal about me feeding the cats in the morning is Scout. Scout is the most vocal, right? She tried to drag the blanket off of me today. She's not like strong enough, but she tried. Okay? She like grabbed it and was like pulling it off of me, right? She'll stand on my head, right? She'll do all the cat stuff, like, hey, I want to be fed, right? And I get up and she's like running up and down the hallway, right? Turtle's like slowly following behind because he's old, right? And when I'm scooping out the fucking food out of the can, right? First of all, the sound of the can opening, she loses her mind. And then when I'm scooping the food out of the can, she's like running like figure eights around the two dishes, right? And then I put him down, right? Turtle starts eating immediately. She takes a few nibbles and like wanders off. She doesn't really like the wet food. She'll have a few bites. And then Turtle eats her food. So what that means, I guess that means I save money on wet food because I have to feed them less. I literally, like, have to just do half. right? That cat is chaos. It's the thrill of the hunt, not the feed. Exactly, Foodman, exactly. She's like, food! It's gonna happen. I'm gonna make it happen. I don't really want any. Like, she'll like eat a few bites and look at me like, I don't know what I expected, but I still am not really into this. She obviously like prefers the dry food to the wet food. The dry food's already there. Twitch content curation. Watches Matt make a booby rocket that shits fire, slowly eats a jalapeno popper, then sees a female threaten her streamer, adjust her top slightly, and bans her. Exactly. Exactly. Chat, I really did kind of wonder, chat, if making... Chat, our stupid plane last night. It did go full goatsy. Which is usually not allowed. But apparently it was fine. We'll find out when it goes on YouTube. If the YouTube sniper takes me out. But we'll... we'll find out, chat. But if I were a female streamer with the low top, I would be in the crosshairs the whole time. They hate those ladies. They hate them. Dude, I want to see a sexy lady. I'm mad at sexy ladies. Like this is the male. This is what men do every day, apparently. I want to see a sexy lady. That lady made me mad. Ban her. That's it. That's it. In the crosshair for a kick endorsement. No. No. Oh man, I forgot about that thing. That was a moment I laughed so hard. What? The... So, chat, for those of you who were not there, they have to run a flapped around really did because that's fucking ridiculous. Because that's ridiculous. Because it was obviously spreading its cheeks. And the engine nozzle poked out and was flipping around because it was fairly unstable. It was huge and round. Kick, you can say the word here, maybe. The word you want to say. I enjoyed the cart spinning starfish making its way across the moon. That was also we had a very exciting day. No, you're right. We had a very exciting day yesterday. Now, I have not gone back to check on that thing. Oh, I forgot. Chad, what am I doing? Chad, I don't want to brag. But I have my other controllers still set up. Now my camera's never gonna go back into the way it was. It was an exciting day. It was fun. I had fun. I had lots of fun. When Jamie said, slip this early bra, like, I was thinking about that as I fell asleep. I was like, that was it. Like, I don't usually like puns. But, like, if you're gonna make a pun, do it like that. Oh! Chat, I'm gonna have to go through the garbage. Because I forgot until right now. Thank God I remembered. But I'm pretty sure that Scout knocked my socket wrench into the trash. And I need it. So give me a second. Trash streamer. Wow. I don't want to do this because there's like food in here. Literally a banana peel. Chat, literally. Actual banana peel. Just like in Hollywood. Wait, where is it? Chat, I'm not finding it. Just came to me. I might find tuned to brainstorming stupid jokes. Hell yeah. It was in the garbage. Just idea, man. I was just thinking you need a tactical scout your cat for IRL for your stream. What does that mean, Kelly? What does that mean? Matt, you told the cats this already, but you've just forgotten. Because just because it smells like ham, does that mean there's ham? Tofu is a wonderful thing, but no. Why would this smell like ham? It smells like oil. Also, it's mostly like it should be. Anyway. I need to go wash my hands since I was rooting around in the trash. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Oh yeah? What's up? I got it. What's going on? I don't know what you want. Let's go. You can come hang out with me. Yeah. Okay, I've got to work. I gotta work, okay? Yeah. 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 She wanted to be picked up. I don't know if you could hear it, but she was losing her mind meowing at me. All right. We do 500 biddies and Scat attacks you. The problem is, like, that just happens for free all the time. And also, like, it definitely probably wouldn't happen while it was supposed to, because it's a cat. And cats are, they're unpredictable at best. Let's get these things off so I could, like, drive around, right? And also so you guys can start fucking torturing me. Okay, so, wood, stick. It's weird that it's called a stick. What would you call it? Joystick's such a fucked up word, right? Is there a better word for it? Or like, you just sit there like, you know. What's a better name for this thing, Jake? There are already sticks in for a choice. Stolen Valor's what they named it. No. No, I refused it. Also, see this, chat? See this? See this? This just held together by glue. These are the only bolts in the whole fucking thing. I just glued it. Control stick. Yeah, but we're still calling it a stick though. We're still in stickland, Kelly. We've eliminated the joy. Logitech menthols. Thrustmaster wides. Flight controller? Yeah, flight controller can work, but it's very vague, you know? Technically, all the buttons I use are flight controllers. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could be a yoke, they could be a stick, a throttle's a flight controller. Hell, like, you know. Control handle. I think Logitech menthols is the closest we're gonna. Chat. Confession time. I've never smoked menthols. And it's probably because I've never been a 90-year-old woman. Happy Shaft. Okay, there we go. When I wanted a whole flight thing, I thought about just bolting all of them to a big MDF panel so I could just slap it down and take it off when I wanted. Then I thought about something else and forgot. Well, I mean, that's like... The problem is that does take up a whole lot of room. And also, MDF, Jamie, is... For the amount of strength it gives you, it's very heavy. You'd probably do better just doing regular old plywood. Cigarettes. I was referring to cigarettes, of course. Jamie loves cigarettes. Jamie loves cigarettes. He loves sucking on them. He loves putting them in his mouth. You spit or you swallow. I inhale. Yes, but it would save me microseconds of effort, maybe 1 or 2 brain cells every 3 months. You can't put a price on that. You can put a price on that. It's whatever the MDF in the bolts cost. Also, are you gonna... I guess you could flush mount the bolts on the bottom, because they have holes on the corners, right? So they're held on. See, it has a bolt here, and it comes out the bottom, right? I guess you'd have to flush mount the bolts on the bottom, but then you'd have them sticking out the top. That seems like... I don't know. I haven't thought this through. No, you haven't. Matt, your hate has built a wall so strong that the moose can't get through. I just have to restart the game. Relax. Buffett away like Holler Simpson can't get enough bad for them. You know what, chat? I'm gonna say it. Like, if they weren't bad for you, I would smoke 100%. I would just, if they weren't bad for you, I would just be smoking. And if they weren't expensive, I'd be smoking and smoking and smoking, chat. I love it. I love smoking so much, but I can't. I don't have enough money, and I don't have enough health. You know what I'm saying? Let me check this stuff. Make sure it's let me sure it's all going. Make sure it's all good. Next time you're looking at Urban, ask him to show you his CAD desk project. It's like a TNG set. Okay. If I'm lurking, how am I gonna ask him that though? Okay, everything seems to be working. Wait. No. Let me get the token again. All right, let me try this. I'd be smoking, exactly. Well, yes, you would have to reveal yourself and be mobbed by adoring fans. Wouldn't that be the day? Usually 1 or maybe 2 people are like, oh, hey, it's Matt. And one of those people is usually casual because he doesn't sleep either. Like, I'll just show up somewhere, like, at a random time. Okay, everything seems to be working. Everything seems to be working. So I'll just show up somewhere at any... Oh. Friend. Thank you. And then, like either casual or urban is just there. And it's like, hey, shouldn't you guys be asleep? And they're like, you know, like, should be, not gonna. So, like, if, like, now, I have my own problems with sleep hygiene, right? Which means my sleep is filthy. Fuck, I gotta eat. Chat, I gotta eat. But if it's any consolation, those guys have it worse. But I do find myself worrying about them, chat. Okay, welcome to evening, apparently. Welcome to evening. I stay up until 3 a.m. to watch a man build a flying filth and Kerbal. I can relate. But that was funny. AFK BRB, gotta go out and have a puff. No! No! Stop it! No smoking! Nobody, if I can't smoke, nobody can smoke. Redeem up. Fuck. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Also, I'm too big. Probably. I don't know. Banned for devil sticks. What do they call it? What do they call them in Star Wars? Death sticks. Death sticks. Can I be honest, Chad? I forgot it was this much of a fucked up situation. Thank you for the beer. Okay. Okay, that's enough beer. Thank you.
Evilsos_cheers X100. We are so back.
No, close. Close.
Painu vittu.
Yeah,
saatana.
vittu, satana. Hasta vittu. What were we doing? It's gonna get dark soon. Throws her pack of cigarettes away. Lands in a schoolyard with her lighter near some very impressionable young fox furries. Very... Chat. Children love smoking. It's like... Unskippable notifications. Sorry you were live anyway. I'm back to work. Enjoy the stream. Okay. What's an unskippable notification? Certainly not from me. I don't think any of my stuff does that, does it? I don't think Twitch is like, you're gonna watch him. You're gonna watch him. Madcap Art is playing my summer car. Well, I mean, that's not a lie. I am. Right? So as far as I know, we go as far as we go with this, right? And then we go, one, no, wait a minute. We go, 1, 2, and then we, where's my, I'm a fool for asking this, but hey, have you guys seen my tools? Has anybody seen my tools? We're gonna need those for the... You guys already... I'm trying to fucking charge... It's all I can do not to lose my fucking mind all the time. Anyway. Usually my notification says, click here to make all your dreams come true. If your dreams include watching an idiot play a video game, and they might, right? That's kind of like a lot of why Twitch exists. Chat, have I got the... Chat, this engine is actually pretty put... How did I do this? Yo, chat, this engine's like almost complete. That's the thing I want is for my dreams to come true. Well, there's also that. Hey, stop it! What the fuck?
Another Jamie cheered X75.
You're slow, Brian, you're slow! God damn it, Brian! Why is there a delay, chat? What do Chad, I'm not seeing my tools anywhere. Has anybody... They gotta be down here, right? They gotta be down here. Eh. Seriously, I remember having them checked. Let's see. You did it by never picking it up, I can tell you that. I know because someone spent an hour watching and waiting to teleport you while you were holding it before giving up. Oh, great. Wonderful. Love that for me. And for whoever that is. Now, this is a mud flap. You know what? Maybe my guy just goes to sleep. maybe we start again in the morning, right? Maybe we start fresh. It wasn't Caterpillar. You know it wasn't Caterpillar. Okay, I guess I was trying to put the seat in. I was listening for Ghost Theory, but I've got is that Jamie swallows lit cigarettes whole. He does, yeah. It's important to know about him. Is this not how it's done? I mean, we all do it a little. Everybody has their own, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm pissing the bed. Thank you. Great, great, love it. He didn't even piss that much. Like he didn't even finish pissing. He just pissed a little bit. And then, like, stopped when he fell asleep, which is kind of amazing. Alright, it's... Okay. Okay. We'll piss on the car, that's fine. I don't think it's out here. I do think at one point I was considering putting the passenger seat in. But I always put the back seat in before the passenger seat, because it's, you know, because that makes more sense. Surely my tools are here somewhere. Surely. Yes, the head nips, man. Okay, fine. Just because of artistic integrity. It's said because it's true. This is Goldfinger, but it's called Hot Vati in Finnish.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
All quotes are random quotes. Cajun Killer. I don't know how other streamers do it. But if you just say quote, you get a random one every time. How did this... Oh my god, it's already kicking things out the damn door. I hope you become an angry ghost. No! No, I don't. No, I don't hope you become an angry ghost. I hope you become a happy ghost. Okay? A happy ghost. Happy with your, with whatever's happening in your... Well, not life. Whatever's happening, you know? Give me the thing. There we go.
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
No, I'm trying to. I can't even. We're trying to. God damn it! Okay, it's obviously not down here. Okay, but I did find the starter, which I will not be able to attach properly, but I can put it in here. Okay? Okay, and now if I had my tools, okay? I honest to God don't know where they are. I honest to God have no idea. Like, I don't. Get out of here. I found him! I found him! They rode to the moose. They rode to the moose, Jet. We're gonna... No! This was my fault. I'm gonna have to... Chad, I'm gonna have to grab it. I'm gonna have to grab it from outside. I'm gonna have to grab it from outside. I'm a little sad that this one coach of the World Cup that has the best name is getting their ass whipped. I'm sorry. What's their name? Thank you for the sausage. But, you know, we all get our ass whipped sometimes. Where the... Chat, if it's gone already. Chat, if it's gone already. You need a sausage. I don't actually, but thank you. I appreciate the thought. Fuck. Chad, I just had them and now they're gone. Okay, there they are. They're on their side. What? His name is Dick? Wait, what happened to it? What happened to what happened to the name? What happened to it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Of course he's Dutch. Of course he's Dutch. Nothing wrong with being Dutch, of course. But, you know, if you're an English speaker, that shit's hilarious. I don't know. Do any other languages find it as hilarious as we do? Like German, maybe? Do they think it's funny or do they think it's normal? Go look where he has coached in his life. I will not. I'm doing things. I don't think Poodman was trying to be overly sexy there. I think we can allow that one. Okay? Unless he was. Okay, and now I need 8. Apparently, I didn't finish putting on the header, which is illegal. I never know what like I'm gonna miss because of y'all. Because of y'all, chat. Being the Dutch alcoholic drink. To be clear. Well, it doesn't sound very delicious. How would you even pronounce that? How would you pronounce that? Ah, I'm back. Nothing like a good old smoke and a cup of coffee. And I sit down with my favorite streamer, an old buddy Matt, for a Sunday of MSC. Yeah, I can do all that except for the smoking. I've even got iced coffee. Which is, good. Serious question. Have you actually finished building the car? Several hundred fucking times. I finished the car. I've gotten it inspected. And it passed. I've even entered the race. I've even finished the race. I've never won the race because of all of this. Not an international player, but I'm informed there's a forward playing the Dutch league called Jizz Hornkamp. You can't. What? Where the... Why? Seven stream streak. Is Dutch even real? Yeah, but it's hilarious. It's real and it's hilarious. I don't know, man. Where's Casual? He can answer our question. I do feel like it might be made up. Actually. George Lucas made that name up and you can't convince me otherwise. Also reminds me of the German skier, Fanny Schmeller. Is that how you pronounce Schmeller? Schmeller? Fanny Schmeller? I don't know. You can't be called that. That's so fucked up. You can't. Come on! Come on! No! Chad, how do we put a whole country in jail? We got to do it, right? If British TV quizzes you believe it's called Schmeller, it's probably not, but like, it's close enough. You know? Nukes? No, not nukes. How are you? No, you fuck!
Even so underscore cheered Dex 100.
Also the problem with, like, if you nuke the Netherlands, right, you're actually just nuking a lot of other people by mistake, right? You can't just, it's not that kind of place, you know? Where's the thing? There it is. It's right there. Yep. I lied. I'm not at work. That's fine. I didn't believe you anyway. I don't believe you. You can't. You know how in The Boy Who Cried Wolf, like he said wolf like a bunch of times before people stopped believing him? I have cut that down, chat. I have cut that process down. So the minute you tell me a falsehood, now nothing you say is ever the truth again. It's just the way I am. Now, chat, I'm never gonna find any of the important things I need, but we're just gonna do what we can when we can. Okay? Oh. Thank you. And now we put an engine in a car without using the thing. Okay? And it worked. Oh yeah, I need the 11. Why is it out here? Fuck. Magical. Now, I don't think I'll be able to do the... Oh, I can. Yeah. Everything I say is a lie? Let's go. My dad doesn't love me. No, that one's true. It's weird how it works, but it's not like... It's not like, life is complicated, right? Life is complicated. Everything's more complicated than you see. There's nothing like really like it's always this, it's never that. Like, I guess a few things like, I guess some things are actually like a magnet has the North and the South Pole, and like the one pole wants the other pole, and not it's not like that. Like if you try to push them together, no, but the other way they stick together, and that's pretty cut and dry. But like everything else has subtlety, and you never know what's gonna happen. Anyway, that's what I think. Brake. We're gonna want brakes in the car, right? We're gonna want brakes. We don't need that there. Alright, chat. We're actually gonna start building the fucking car. Ooh, look, chat. Chat, look. The brake lining. As a father of four, I absolutely love my children. However, I don't always like what they say and do. Of course. I'm, like, really lucky with Father Monkey. Like, I will admit this fully, right? That I am extremely lucky. And, like, the fact that I only had one kid makes me kind of suspect that if I had more, I wouldn't like them as much. So thank God that didn't happen. Force flows through all living things, even magnets. You know, but he seems like a good egg. Don't tell him I said that. I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm a supportive father. But, like, I lucked out and had, like, one good one. And now I'm like... Now my mind is like... You know, you can just be a parent. What's everybody's problem, you know? And now, don't get me wrong. Things have gone, you know, it hasn't been exactly smooth sailing. You would love them with all your heart, even when they don't seem to love you. Fair. Fair. Like, as somebody with a lot of siblings, right? Like, we were all, you know, raised by the same people in the same house. And yet we're all extremely different, right? We're extremely different people. You know, just people are different. And my parents have had different relationships with all their kids, you know? Some of us were extremely problematic. All of us were extremely problematic. But in different ways. Now, I need the clutch lining, chat. I need the clutch lining. If anybody... It's like the hardest thing to find. It's one of the hardest things to find. You're okay, buddy. It could be anywhere. Garage sausage. Well, the gear linkage, we're gonna want that. We're gonna want that, chat. I think the gear shift was over here, maybe? Nope, that's the those are the half shafts. They've got like similar squiggly things to it. There it is. There it is. Yeah, gear stick. You got it. Sure. Perfect. There we go. And now we'll put the linkage in. I'm not going to be able to, like, bolt any of this stuff in yet. I mean, I am, but... I wanted to. I'm doing other things. And not the things I want to do. Because I want to get the... So I've got the brake master cylinder and the brake lining. I've got the clutch master cylinder. I need the clutch lining. And then I can bolt all that stuff in at once. Because it's all the same size bolt. And it's good to get them all so you don't forget anything. Has anybody seen eventually this moose will stop doing that and everything's gonna be fine. Also, since we're here, I might as well put the fuel strainer in. I think those are the same size. There we go. Let me at least get those. I believe those are 8s. Okay. Let's see. You had about 7 hours. What? No. It's probably not going to take 7 hours.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
I'm fine. I forgot the joy of crumpling this thing into a metal blue ball sack. It's not going to be... Oh, no. It's not going to be a ball...
underscore cheered X75.
Oh, it's lightninging. I'm gonna look under here. Can we have changed panel color back next time you restart? Yeah, just remind me. Just remind me. So you can make it a crumpled clown car. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Bum 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 bum. Perfect weather. Perfect fucking weather, chat. It is a banger song. Any Tom Jones fans? Hey, hey, Delilah. It's actually why Delilah in English, but we don't care.
Evil Toast underscore cheered X75.
I'm gonna break that window. I don't want you to break the window. That's like... It's the one thing that still, like, really gets to me. It's when the window breaks, it's just like... It just makes me so fucking sad, man. I don't know why. It's like it's the last thing I'm holding on to. Is that like, well, at least I still have a windshield, you know? Just work around the moose. That's what I've learned to do, Sander. I don't know if you've noticed, but that's exactly what I'm doing.
Evil Toast underscore cheered X500.
No, it doesn't matter if it's tactical or not. It's chance. It's just chance. Oh yeah, Walmoose. Yeah, Walmoose is just... Is John Carpentering over there, but that's fine. Every once in a while, chat, a motherfucker's got a Cronenberg, and there's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes you just... They're doing a new dance the kids are calling the Silent Hill. The kids love it. Alright, let's start getting the fucking steering in, at least. Wiggle, 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 do the moose. Exactly. Exactly. I think this goes this way. We have to have the rack, and also the pinion. It goes in here somewhere. There we go. Ah. Okay, yep, let's drink a beer. Why not? It's beer 30. I don't think it is. I think it's 12:54 on my clock. Alright, let's get the fucking steering column, which was over here, I think. Well, it's not there anymore. Maybe over here? I found the steering wheel. Might as well bring that over, since we're going to want that. There you are. Can I just... No, apparently not. There we go. Is it really a different size from... Ah, fuck. Beer tea minutes to pour. Here's the thing about beer. I've never, like... I've had very few really delicious beers, right? But I have had some extremely delicious cocktails, okay? Most beers are fine. Some beers are awful. Very few beers are actually enjoyable to drink, right? Just Maybe a nice, like, Pilsner, like on a hot day. Is that the result of residing in North America? Well, the thing is, Foodman, we can import different beers. They're a little more expensive, right? But we can import different beers, and we have a pretty good selection, right? Most of our craft beers, unfortunately, are IPAs, which I just don't enjoy. Sorry, IPA enjoyers, I don't like them. They're nasty. But if you like them, you like them, right? That's fine. Even imported beers they're good, but like they're not great, you know. North America has pretty smaller breweries. It's just the mass market stuff that's piss. Yeah, a lot of Belgian, German amber ales are so flavorful. Yeah, but like I had like a Hefeweizen, right? They were like, try a Hefeweizen, that's good. And it was good, but then like, I don't know, I just got like real sick of it. You know, I'm like, it's just too, you know. Choice in British Bar used to be lager, bitter, cider, stout. Now it's just lager and IPAs. That's sad. That's sad. Murphy's? I do actually really like Murphy's. You're right. You're right, I do like Murphy's. Like, I do like, I do like stouts. I do like porters. Need to find better pubs. I tend to drink the local bitter on draft. Yeah, the thing about draft is, like, I worry that they don't clean the lines. Because they don't. I'm sure they don't. I don't think they do that. I don't trust them. And then you get beer shits. There. That's the good thing about UK pubs. All the lines are well used. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the ones here are well used. It's just you still have to, like, clean them constantly. Because, I don't know if you know this. Here's the fermentation process, and certain bacteria just love that shit. I need a proper bub. Usually just find myself in bars and restaurants. It's only good for a few... Yeah, it's only good for a few weeks. And, like, protein buildup and bacteria buildup, it just happens. You have to clean the lines all the time. And Chad, I'm gonna tell you, I do not trust the local places. I don't. Sorry, local places. There was a good place we used to go to, but then like the clientele changed. I think the ownership changed, and then the clientele changed, and it became not a great place to go. So, yeah. It's Utah. What do they know about drinking? Well, I think you'll find that in a place that's extremely rigid, socially, those who do not fit the social norms do the things they're not supposed to do to excess and more. So there's some people around here that are very good at drinking. Because they're not supposed to. Also, a lot of people who live here aren't from here, like me. Days ago, I had a Murphy's on tap at a bar in Boston. They claimed to be the only place in America to have it on tap, and yes, on tap it was extraordinary, but the canned Murphy's is still awesome. Yeah, very good at drinking. You called? Yes. But you're not in Utah, are you? Mormon's random out of town. Nope. Salt Lake City isn't anywhere near as morbid as the rest of Utah. Salt Lake City is very... There's a lot of non-Mormons in Salt Lake City. Sprinting to Utah right now. Okay, see you in several weeks. Hopefully you can sprint on water, that's gonna be awesome. Because of the ocean, you know. Cheers 75. show Moose, go on. You fucked it up! You fucked it up! Now everybody knows your plans! I have a solid question. Do you worry about Mormons trying to convert you? I don't worry about it. I know it's gonna happen. I just know it. I just know it happens, and I'm like... And then I'm like, no. Chet, I moved to Utah in 1995. Okay? If it was gonna happen, it was gonna happen by now. But the thing is, I'm not really susceptible to conversion to any religion because that is not my personality at all. That nothing about any religion appeals to me. No, just a distraction. My army of bots is readying up to spam Moose so much the air turns into chocolate. Well, I mean, if you gotta do that, you gotta do that, but, you know, chat, I can't find the... Ah! No. Previously acquired Legos and joining you. No! No, that's not gonna convince me. You want some Legos? They're worth a lot of money. Free if you join. Let's see, one of my favorite programmers, Innocent Gun, unfortunately went into administration this year and was brought out by tenants. So sad. That does suck. That does suck. What are you gonna do, though? Nothing. That's what you can do. Nothing. You can do fuck all. There's nothing we can do about it. We just have to let it happen. But... Are these really different sides? Fuck it. Okay, so I'm looking for the right side wishbone. Maybe it's out here somewhere. Oh god. Clear liquid diet sucks. Yeah, it does. Wait, what even is a clear liquid? No, I've never... Uh-oh. Are we okay? Oh, there it is. I don't even know what you eat other than water. And what else is clear liquid? Can it have colors in it? Can you have like blue Kool-Aid? Thank you for shouting out, Garb. Vodka is a clear liquid, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Lots of booze is a clear liquid. Water broth, not red Jello. Because the red will stain you and they think something's wrong. Yeah. Well, broth is like, but it's a clear liquid bar. We finally found a loophole. Go for whiskey diet. You lose 3 days per week. Alright. Okay. Soda, not cola. Oh, I wonder. Huh, interesting. So you can have, like, Sprite. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Ethylene glycol? Don't they usually color that? Juices without pulp. Refreshing clear hydrogen peroxide. Chat, do not drink that. How come you guys so stressed? Oh, no reason. That's impossible to figure out. You know what? Yeah, let me take care of the stress before he loses his fucking mind. Ooh, look at the sky. To keep the blood flowing in the winter. What? Ethylene glycol? No, that's not a good idea. Also, definitely not propylene glycol. Also, not a lot of stuff, now that I think about it. I've realized that sulfuric acid is a clear liquid. Most acids. I do believe bleach. Bleach is a clear liquid. Now that I think about it, don't drink that. It turns out there's a lot of clear liquids that are very bad for you. No, thank you. Now we're gonna eat this. Sausage. Water is the worst. I actually really like water. Chat, this may be controversial, but I really enjoy water. I really like it. I think water's good. Mostly Jello, broth, and water. Yeah, that's no good. That's no fun. It's called vodka, Matt. What? What was I saying? No. Water. I like water. Not the vodka. Chad, it's got to be in here somewhere. There's no way something as big as the wishbone is gone, Chad. We're gonna want that later, right?
Sir Pyro cheered X100
No. No. What you've done is wrong. What you have done is wrong. God damn it. I see some things have escaped the garage. You know, so funny. Is it, though? Chad, some things have escaped. That means... I'm starting to worry that the suspension part is in the lake. Matt hears a knock at the door. Knock, knock. Answer, two youths. One of them asked Matt, have you talked with your Lord and Savior? Matt just shakes his head and says under his breath, I need a beer. I mean, yeah, that could happen. I do wonder, like, it's better at the 250 fireworks, take your frame rate while you're not wearing the helmet. Okay. You'll have to pry it off my cold, dead head. Hard to see with that helmet on, huh? What's wrong with you people? It's amazing. I start playing this game, you all turn into, like, cartoon villains. You can really hear the cortisol spike in your voice then. I wonder if that's it. I wonder what that is. I'm not seeing too much. I see something over there. I don't know what that is. They don't take his frame rate anymore with the new CPU. They do eventually. They do eventually. It does feel like being the zombies in I Am Legend. Come out, Neville. I can't believe zombies ate Neville Chamberlain. And nobody minded. Okay. I didn't see any more stuff missing, so hopefully that's... Come here, you. So hopefully that's okay.
Sir Pyrally cheered X100. Go my mistakes. Go and look for. What
Chad, I
was it
found if
map
I go
that we
back
are
and
looking
forth, I can
for?
hold the doors closed. The book is much better than the shitty movie. The movie's really shitty. I have a bad feeling about finding things in here. He's looking for love. No, I'm not. I'm looking for the front right wishbone. But what I'm finding is moose and fireworks.
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
Uh-huh. What I hate is when I find things like this, they're together, right? But I can't put them in yet because I'm waiting for stuff. And I know when I look for them again, they'll be fucking gone. One of them...
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
One of them will be gone forever, Chet. That's gonna... Help. Help me.
Comrade Cathy cheered X100. I
No,
think
no, 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 no.
looking away
No,
actually.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Sir Pyrally cheered X75. Alexa, add moose to the shopping cart. Okay Google. Show me moose pictures.
Okay. For a second, I thought they didn't even spawn in the garage. They 100% spawned in the garage. You know what? Maybe I don't find this right now. Maybe I just concentrate on bolting the trail arms in, okay? Is that not... Is that... No. No,
Sir
stop
Pyrally
it!
cheered X75. Moose mechanic.
Oh, boy.
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
I don't... No. Excuse me. I'm trying to put the fucking... I'm trying...
Sir Pyrally cheered X100. You seem to have firework infestation.
No, you're absolutely right. It is kind of a miracle that I've gotten this far. Now, if it... Lime!
Lime Grove rated with 13 viewers.
Lime Grove. Welcome, Lime! Lime Grove, welcome! How's it going? How's your day? You know, man, a really good thing that you can't over-tighten any of these bolts. Yes. I love when I raid you. It tells me to knock on your stream. Who was that guy? When I fixed Stream Elements, I also broke a few things, and now, like, 2 or 3 of the things have an Australian guy. I don't know how. But hello, Raiders. Hello. I'm trying to put a car together, and Eloquent, what's up? They're not allowing me to put the car together, but I put the engine in for the love of Jesus. I put the engine in.
100,
I'm going to talk to.
Raiders.
I'm gonna go talk
Buddin
to.
5 flower.
No. I don't think he's there yet. But we can get the van, maybe. Chad, I'm hearing a very sad Scout. And she wants me to go pick her up, but... Is she stuck somewhere? Just a second, Chet. It might be the toilet. Okay. What are you guys doing? I ran out of coffee, so I had to make some more. So, we couldn't find Scout. So, Brandon and I were looking for Scout. I don't think Uncle's not there yet. Poor guy's not thirsty. He has no thirst. He has none. So anyway, we couldn't find Scout. We don't have a sofa. And so like, Brenda's like, I know what'll do. She opens up the cabinet and gets the bag of treats and just starts to shake it. And Scout pretty much just materialized right there. She was like, "Whom?" And she's like, "Do go on." And then Turtle like comes around the corner. So like, the treat bag is magical. Like, I swear to God, she materialized. Like, she wasn't there, right? And then she was there. So anyway, my guy's a bit too drunk to be putting together the car. So, do you dead for you finish the car in game? Well, I'm not, I probably finished the car. I'm gonna finish the car. You're not gonna believe this, but my winter car is very different. It's much more difficult to put the car together and maybe even impossible with chat's help. Sober enough to run for president? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. But I put the car together and make it run all the time. With Twitch interaction. So, like, the car will get running, and I will drive it, and I will get it inspected. It will pass inspection. I will get a license plate, even. Right? And then, you know, then after that, trying to enter the race when people are hitting you with tactical moose and teleporting you is very difficult. But you know, it is what it is. Man, have you seen Harry Potter? I think everybody has seen Harry Potter. Yeah. Why? Will he race? That's another thing. I do enter the race. I have. It's more rare for me to be able to enter the race. I have only finished the race once. Do you know any spells from Harry Potter? I know it's, I don't. I'm thinking about it. Expelliarmus. Talking about Harry Potter during Pride Month is, is a little controversial. What's the other one where she's making it think? No!
Sir Pyrally cheered X750, Expelliarmus.
Transpedico. Transpedico. They're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. Chat, there's so many, like, horrible problems in the world. Why is that the hill you want to die on, you idiot? Come on. Finland is so pretty. Well, I mean, maybe it is. I'm sure it's lovely. It's very difficult to get a good look at because we're always waving around. But, like, you know, sure. But compares drinking along with your guy. Yeah. I tried that once. Don't do that. Don't do it. I already know better. Chat, why am I... There's no reason for me to go into town. I don't even know what I'm doing with my life. What's going on down there? I don't know. Now, if this were winter, chat, I could just go over there. I could just walk over there. Let me see what's in the water. Maybe... I do kind of wonder sometimes if I go over here, I'll see some of the missing things that go into the lake. You know? There will be empty beer bottles and maybe fireworks over here. Yeah. But, like, one of these days, I would like to go under... Oh, look, it's my suspension. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Oh, look, it's the thing. But also, chat, do not drink along with my guy. That is definitely, what? That is definitely, not... There's something over there. Oh, there's like a firework. I think that's like a hole in the world over there. Fascinating. Drinking and swimming. No, we were just dunking ourselves under the water. Coffee's... Chad, I'm almost out. I had to stop. Did I say I had to make more coffee? I did. So I'm gonna have to go get coffee in a second. I can't believe I've been teleported. Hi, Matt. Hello, Chuck. How did that, hey. Hey, Automod. Hey, Automod. Excuse me. Automod's like, nothing wrong with that one. Nothing wrong with that one. Can't see anything wrong with it. That one's fine. Nothing weird going on with that fucking sentence. With expanded anus in it. You don't know anything about pants shitting, so don't pretend like you do. What? Is that like drunken youth drowns it like, I'm not gonna drown. I'm not gonna drown. I'm just putting my head underwater to look at some things. Look, see, there is some stuff over here. I'm just wondering if any car parts are over here. No, okay. Red sleeps. The skeleton quietly sticks its finger in his mouth. That's fine. The skeleton. No, I don't think that's real, but if there is a skeleton that sticks his finger in my mouth while I sleep, there's probably nothing I can do about that, right? Like, I have all my windows and doors locked, you know? Anyway, I'm Hypno Butler. The most vile filth you've ever heard. Autobot sleeps. Hypno Butler, nice out today. Autobot bans him from orbit. It's true. It's true. I like that there's all these, like, nothing areas here. There's just so much fucking nothing in this place. Like, there's never any reason to go here, where I am right now. Never. I found myself here because of chat. But, like, chat, you can play, like, I'm sure people have played and beaten this game without ever just being here. I got automated by Venmo once. What the hell, man? What is your... What did you do? There's this guy who drinks a truckload of beer and teleports. Okay. Can't have an open world game without some nothing. Then it would just be game. More space for more Pascas. I don't think they're opening any Pascas in this one. Gotta stop memorizing purchases. Memoizing, which is not a word that I was prepared for. Purchases as hookers and blow. Especially if you're buying hookers and blow. Okay? Stop that. It's illegal. At least the blow. I don't know, man. I'd have to get your legal cocaine from Oregon, and then get your hookers from Nevada, I guess. It's quite a drive. So my Boston landlord lives in Taipei because capitalism. I sent my roommate a request for his share of the rent with the memo, International Ballistic Landlord Guillotine. There you go. That's probably going to get you in trouble, but like, you know. What am I going to do about it? Nothing. Venmo message him and was like, do not send money to this suspicious individual. Well, yeah, you're being suspicious. I did have a, like, I remember it was a while ago. But, like, there was a, like, at some point, like, the people who owned the building, it was just, like, their last name, you know, that you'd make it to. But their last name was the same as some, like, scam in Switzerland or something. And so for, like, a while, like, all my rent checks got held. And I was like, we gotta stop this. We gotta stop this. As far as I know, they were different people. This game really helps you get your steps in. Yeah, but not really. That's the thing. I'm not really getting any steps in. Is the problem. Chat, do you think I can swim across this? Chat, you think I can make it across this even though I'm drunk? I had to go where it gets more narrow. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, it's shallow. Chat, it's shallow. You can hook up the game up to one of those 3D runners and really feel the brown stuff. What are you talking about? Feel the brown stuff? You'll be buoyed by beer gas. It was just, Chad, you can just walk across it. It was very shallow, it turns out. Yippee, it's Matt. Hi, Greb, how's it going? Yippee, it's Greb. Guess what? Greb is here. Look, it's the train. Wow, Greb, exactly. Good, thank you. A little hungover. How are you? I'm fine, except I just ran out of coffee, so I need to make some more coffee. Caffeine. We're in the swamp. You can tell from the swampy noises. Coffee is so good. That's what I keep saying. I just made a new pot, so I'm waiting for it to brew. I feel like I've never seen Matt make that caffeine face. Well, that's because I drink a lot. But why? What face did I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Was it like this? Because I don't want to make that face ever again. Yeah, kind of like that. It wasn't as good as that. We're not gonna worry about it. Chat, we gotta not do that. Nope, that's not what's happening! That face can advertise coffee. You don't have to advertise coffee. Once you're hooked, you're hooked. I'm literally like, chat, now, I feel like somehow quitting caffeine would be harder than quitting cigarettes. Because cigarettes were just extremely addictive, but caffeine makes my brain go. That's how you know Dunkin' is bad coffee. Dunkin's coffee is fine. Or it was when I was young. I don't know. I haven't had it in decades and decades. We have 2 Scots, I think, in chat. This is rare. Oh. Go Scotland. Go Scotland. Yay. Oh yeah, you beat Haiti today. Grats. Oh, and football. I was like, man, there are a lot of wars I have not been paying attention to. And Scotland versus Haiti is what I did not see coming. Chat, I do not care about the World Cup. I don't care that it's in my country. It's not in my state, but even if it was, I would simply be inconvenienced by it. I am glad everybody's having a lot of international fun, though. Right? Like that video we watched last night about the Norwegian man in the Waffle House who ordered 15 waffles. Which in the United States is quite a high stack of waffles. I think they said something like it was the first World Cup win for Scotland in like 36 years. God bless him. Beating Haiti in a war that doesn't feel like something to be proud of anyways. It's very true. That's very true. Enough waffle to overfill your whole chest cavity. I mean, perhaps he had a waffle compactor in his stomach. Imagine getting into the World Cup. I personally didn't. Evil on Toast, so don't feel bad. Matt has eaten 15 pancakes. No. Here's the thing. Pancakes can be, if you made, 15 little tiny pancakes, I could eat them. Yeah. So that doesn't necessarily mean anything. The stack that man ate? No. Didn't you hear you got in? Oh, no, I'm busy right now. I don't want to do it. Sorry, Toast, we had an Italian in chat last night you could have commiserated with. Yeah. We learned a lot about Chef Boyardee, actually. I didn't actually know all that stuff, but now I know stuff. Poor Italy not getting in just isn't the same without them. I mean, they should have tried harder at football. Chat, I feel like I run out of land over there, so maybe we should go this way. I'm not sure, though. Should I try it? Should I try going along the coast? An Italian that wasn't even 9 years old. What? What? Yeah, coast. Okay, we're going along the coast, chat. And if we die, we die. Germany beat Curacao 7-1. Jesus. Jesus, that's a score. Football scores barely get above 2. So, that's a complete wipeout. We had a work sweepstake for the cup, and I drew fucking Curacao. The absolute bottom seeded team. Sorry, Jamie. At least they got in. Last time they did that was against Brazil in the 2014 semifinal. Okay. That one kid that got banned after admitting his age because he kept demanding you hit the middle finger button. Oh, that was a totally different kid. We had a different Italian last night. An older Italian. An adult Italian, check. But yeah, we get kids every once in a while, and it's pretty easy to tell if it's a kid because they can't stop. A potentially gayer Italian. There's no way of knowing that, but it's possible. Yeah. My gaydar hasn't been working. It especially doesn't work over chat, so. A fully formed Italian. World Cup is just Eurovision for people who like kicking. Germany facing Krakow is like putting the Death Star against the crippled orphan from A Christmas Carol. Tiny Tim. His name is... He has a name, and it's Tiny Tim. Now, Eurovision's great, but I like kicking. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Yeah. Krakow Robo's doing alright. They had to stop for hydration break. Oh. Excuse to run ads. Yeah, you gotta run ads. Look, I don't know if you've ever watched American football. Okay? But I'm pretty sure American football was designed to be 90 to 99% commercials. Okay? That's why the fucking Super Bowl commercials are such a big deal. Because that's really what it is. There's a tiny bit of sport and a lot of commercials. And even when it's not commercials, it's them standing around. So, like, Matt versus chat. Hi. But I'm convinced American football was invented by commercial companies to run commercials, even though it was invented before commercials. I think they knew. I think they just knew. I gotta get some more coffee, but I gotta get my guy home first. I feel like we're almost home. We should pee. Apparently I can drink through my helmet. Thanks. You refilled my pee-pee. I tried to pee. You broke it. You broke my urine. Penis broken. I can only dribble now. Thanks. No. Cursed statement, chat. Cursed. How do I... See, like, I feel like if you, like, teleported, like, child Matt to right now, and you're like, hey, this is you in the future, and I'm like, I play video games, and it's cool, and people watch me, and wow, that's neat, you know? And then he'd hear me say a sentence like that, and he's like, well, I probably should go to, like, real college, actually. I just looked it up. It's like 30 to 40% ads when you watch an NFL game. I mean, I was exaggerating, but that is a lot. Like, that's a lot. But also, it feels like way more. The cool guy who plays video games pipeline, but then you find yourself saying to chat, you refilled my pee-pee. And then you're like, oh. Oh no, you know? Oh shit, is that my house, man? Yeah, we're home. I saw a firework and I was like, oh. We're home, everybody. We finally got home. I really wanted to draw Iran or Iraq in case they somehow found themselves facing the U.S., which I thought would be fun. Okay. Oh, fuck, I was hoping you'd run out of land. Damn, should have told you to go around. Well, now you know better, but also I also know better, so... This is a very... I hate songs with, like, little things in them. I'm gonna skip it. Alright, we're home, everybody. We're home. And we're tired. Let's go to bed. And now I have to continue putting the car to get. Oh, okay. I'm hungover. No, when you do that.
Hypnobutler cheered
Hypnobutler.
X75.
When you do that, it just appears outside. Because my guy is facing this way. You ever find yourself as an expert in a field that nobody has any business being? Like, I find that I am an expert in the field of where the moose are going to show up in my summer car Twitch integration. Okay? And I think Hypno Butler is also one. And that's like... I'm not sure that that's an expert anybody needs. Like, we're not going to have to be on the news or something. We're not... Nobody's hiring people who know how to do that, you know? It's kind of a weird expertise. Now, chat, I'm going to need some cash in order to pay the electric bill. Okay? I'm going to need light bulbs to be on. Okay? And also, if you help me pay the electric bill, that means I'm going to have to change some fuses. And then you guys could probably try to kill me, which... No! It doesn't matter. This is the fucking phone bill. Thank you. That means I have to change fuses. I have just noticed that this tree is not touching the ground. 0 out of 10, literally unplayable. Well, Matt, refuse. I refuse to refuse. I'm walking into the lake. I'm gonna change the fuses. I have to change the fuses. I need electricity. Okay? And then I gotta put the fucking car together. No offense to me. I saw fuses over here. Maybe there's fuses in the house. Okay, there's none over here. Let's take the bad ones out. Chat! The fuse box is off. I turned it off. It's off. You have to wait until I turn it on, you freaks. Oh man, you made it home. Yeah. I just got back. Oops. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm trying to... You know, if you get me too drunk, I won't be able to do it. And then... You won't be able to make me pee on it. No. No.
Even so, _cheers gets 100.
Okay, well, this might be bad. We've lost one of the fuse holders. Has any... Alright, well, we're just we just can't do it, I guess. I guess we just can't do
Hypnobuckler
it.
cheered X75.
There's a moose. Yep, there's a moose. Good job, everybody. Excellent work, you've all. So, you're not going to be able to make me pee on the fuse box because I'm simply too drunk to put the fuses in the thing now. And one of them is gone. So, we just don't have it, apparently. So, good job, everybody. You played yourselves. I wonder... I refuse to believe it. Yay. Stop being happy. I don't think you mean that. What do you mean? I'm literally too drunk to replace the fuses. You can't... Like, I can't do it. Also, I can't do it anyway, because y'all, like, exploded it. And now it's just, like, one of the fuses is just gone. One of the fuse holders is just gone. And I can't put it in. I have to, like... Yeah. Try harder. I'm literally trying as hard as I can. The last one was, like, in the floor. So, I'm worried that it went through the floor. Now, I've never lost a fuse in this way before. So, I don't know if you can get it back. Do those actually go to different circuits? I mean, they do. They don't, like, match a circuit. But, like, if you don't put the fuse holder in, you don't get that circuit anymore. I mean, it spawns in the junkyard, right? Yeah, I'm not sober enough to go to the junkyard. Like, at all. Now, let me just figure out which... I don't remember which ones are which. So... come on. Alright, it's just a no electricity day. That means I can't die from pee-peeing.
Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun
Yeah.
naamaas.
But, like, I got it. First of all, I don't know Finnish, so I don't know which one of these I actually need. I can't even... I'm too drunk to get out the door. You made me too drunk to get out the fucking door. I suspect the Autotalli is the garage. Okay. Well, if you would stand still for 2 seconds, we could read the labels. You know Finnish. Also, I can't stand still because of the drunkenness. But we have... This first one is Mako Husa WC. That's the water closet, right? That's the... Oh, no. Well, see you later, folks. Rudy! Too drunk? There's no such thing. Oh, there 100% is. Rudy, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut, a member of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club, and now we're drunk. I know a lot of German. I'm sure that's useful. I don't think that... I'm absolutely certain that Finnish is not a Germanic language. Do you know any Hungarian? It's fine. All right. Well, between your German and my Spanish and Japanese, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Does anybody here speak Swahili or Chinese? We gotta get a bunch of languages that aren't anything like... We'll figure it out from there. We can do this. We can do it, chat. Anybody know Italian? I just got back from seeing the movie Furious. It was very furious. I hear there's kung fu fighting. I can understand some Chinese, but I can't speak it, alas. Do you know where I've learned most of my Chinese? Before COVID, I speak Gorbulese. Okay. Same with Italian. I had to learn because of some car thing. Okay, so you know how to say Fiat and, like, Testarossa. I speak Jive. You do not speak Jive. So anyway, before the COVID-19 chat, We would get busloads of Chinese tourists to the Costco. For those of you who don't know, the Salt Lake City Costco is the largest Costco in the world. And apparently, in China, that's like a reason to go on vacation. So, like, there would just be, like, they had their own buses with, like, Chinese writing on the side. Right? Like, they weren't for us. These were buses for Chinese tourists only. And they would go to the Costco, and there'd be people like Chinese tourists buying shit at the Costco and just looking around. And I'm like, huh. Sounds like some sort of what are they gonna steal our secret of 5-gallon bucket of soy sauce? I think they already do that. Imagine such a chill ass vacation. Yeah, I'm living it. Like, I'm literally living. That's where I shop. They have their own mega stores. I think there's something special about Costco if you don't get one. Maybe the Costco is a front. For what? Huge soy sauce? Study the industrial engineering of the largest Costco in the world. Costco's are just built like a warehouse. I think they have warehouses in China. They just have a lot of... They're like, imagine a grocery store, but much, much bigger. You could buy more peanut butter than a whole family could ever eat. Also, tires. Like, there's one Costco in Sweden, but it's kind of far from me. I'm sorry. Costco's wonderful. It's bullshit that I have an IKEA near me, but you don't have a Costco near you. Sweden or the Costco? I don't know. Maybe both. Comrade Cassie the Costco. Which is a weird... Chat, I do believe my guy has built up enough alcohol tolerance that he's not teleporting. I am not a Costco. Not yet. You're looking for... You can also buy caskets at Costco. He's real drunk to have not teleported. Yeah. You know what? Well, I can't do anything. I need to get some coffee. I'll be right back, you maniacs.
Ei hitto, mä en kyllä enää ikinä juo.
Hey, chat. How'd we get here? Chat, how'd we get here? Oh, somebody gifted a sub. Okay, thank you, DH. And congratulations, Hair Crocodile. You're now an official Mastodon and member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Shame there's only really one place you wake... There's several places you wake up drunk in my summer car. It's just not as many as my winter car. Fucking finally. Okay, well now it's evening. And, and I gotta do a thing. Yeah, so for whatever reason, and I don't think we ever figured it out, but yeah, a regular sub can get you one... nope. Can't. I'm not. I'm simply not able to pick it up, chat. Oh, there we go. Nope. Nope, too fucked up. The gift sub double redeems. Yeah, gift subs double redeem for some reason. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna look for the fuse. Because that last one was, like, right here. I'm not seeing it. Do you think that's it? Probably not, but maybe. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn some lights on. What do you think about Harry Nilsson? I mean, I don't think of him too much, but, like... he was a good singer with a messy personal life. You know? Oh. Why? What do you think about him? Oh, that's not it. I grew up listening to The Point a lot as a kid. One day, chat, we'll find our other fuse. He kept telling people to jump into the fire. That was one time. That was one time. So I had The Point on vinyl as a child, and I would play it over and over again. That's a really olden days thing to do, chat. Old man joke. Yeah. Good songwriter. Good songwriter, good singer. Messy, messy human being. As we all are to one degree or another. Ooh. Alright, what the hell was I doing? We're still... Alright, so we're definitely missing a fuse. And I don't remember which... The one we're missing... Let's try to figure it out, check. It's, Kilpehun. Kilpehun. Let's figure out what that is, check. Let's figure what that is. Oh, okay, so that might be the shower? Okay, we can't turn the light on in the shower. Okay? Oh, we can't turn the water on in the shower without it. Ah, fuck. Somewhere, Chad, it's gotta be somewhere, right? Like, it's gotta be... It can't be in the... It might be in the fucking dump, right? Eh. We are kinda... I guess we don't take a shower this run. Alright? I guess we're just really filthy. Right? And also, since you guys teleported me so much, he spent all day, I guess, asleep. Or at least passed out. And now, like, we don't sleep tonight. Which is fine. So, we go back to looking for car parts. Amongst the moose. Goddamn. I guess I can put the radiator in. Fuck it, you know? This is not our fault. It is 100% your fault. It is 100% Chet's fault. Yeah. Like, there's two groups here. Me, who's trying to not make this happen, and Chet, who's trying very hard to make this happen. The fuck is this? Oh my god. Chet, the bumper's already fucking... It's like, it's twisted into like a crazy straw. We're not ready for that yet. You know what? I can't do any of this stuff until the daytime. I think we need a second opinion. Alright. Here's my second opinion. Matt, do you have another opinion on this? Yes, I do, Matt. You're absolutely right. In my conclusion, having listened to what you said, you're 100% correct. It's Chat's fault. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. See? Oh, god damn it!
Sir Pyrally cheered X75, howdy.
How do? You know what? No, it's time to get some moose out of here. I have to move some moose, okay? I know you'll just fill it up with more moose, but maybe for a bright, shining moment, I'll be able to find what I'm looking for. And also, the car's far enough away, I don't have to worry about the moose kicking out the... I mean, I know they can still do it, but it seems less likely. No.
Sir Pyrally cheered X75, this is Moosist.
Yeah, I'm very moosist. A lot of people know that about me. I'll say it, chat. I don't believe Moose should be able to vote. How many moose does man have on his conscience? Like in real life, 0. In the video game, many. I have never, as far as I know, Chad, I have never once killed a moose. Con science, no. Please. Close, thank you. Well, this is better. Okay, I'm gonna do one other thing, chat. Only because we have to... There we go, chat. There we go. This is as good as it's gonna get. This is my time, chat. This is my time. I've got to... I'm not seeing it. It's quite a large piece of car. I should be able to find it quite easily. Oh, God. Ah, no! Stop! Stop it.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
No, Jamie. Jamie, we're doing things. I'm doing things. I'm trying to do things. Oh, no. Chat, I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't think it's in here. We're gonna have to take a trip to the dump. We gotta have these moose raiders. We gotta sell these moose TVs. Okay, Dire Straits. Alright, that's what we're doing tonight, chat. We're going to the fucking dump at night. Okay? Maybe it'll be there, maybe it won't. I don't know. Do we have, we do have beer in here. Okay.
I finally got through to your dad.
What's that?
Finally got through to your dad.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's up?
He got a new phone and he was messing around with it. Hung up.
Oh.
Kept picking up.
Oh, my God. Well, thank God.
I told him about the fire.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's serious.
Yeah. Yep. Well, thank you.
But Gordon was there with his wife, so
Oh, okay.
he was like, I gotta go. I'm like, okay.
Yep. Yep. So you guys didn't know this because I didn't want to worry you, but we were having trouble getting a hold of my dad these last few days. And and my brother's phone wasn't charged. So yeah, he's fine. I just imagined they were both dead. I was like, oh, they're both dead because of the way I am. But Brenda just got a hold of him. Apparently, he got a new phone and he cannot work it, and he just kept hanging up on people when they called him. Well, I think my attitude, I'm not going to be like, oh, they're both dead. You know, I'm not, I think my attitude is like, yeah. Had that issue, had to send him to Apple through my phone to get help. Oh. You gotta get him a jitterbug. Do they still make those? Chad, I'm not sure those are still made. Oh no! He has a landline, it's useless. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it, I have to save. Chad, I have to restart the game. What was it you guys wanted? I have to restart the game. No, the Jitterbug phone. The Jitterbug. I know he's not gonna do a dance. He's almost 90. Chat, we have to save. We have to save. Somebody wanted me to put something on the thing. I can't get into the fucking bathroom. Because you've boosted it. You've boosted up. Okay. Jitterbug seems to still be around. Okay. There is no saving. There is saving. There's 100% saving. There was, however, something y'all wanted me to add, and I forget what it was. What did you guys want me to add? Chet, seriously, somebody was like, hey, Matt. No, it wasn't beer. We already have beer. They're like, Matt, add this thing next time you restart. Does nobody remember? Because I fucking don't. Alright, so we have clear vision, drink beer, drink booze, gestures, kill player buddy, teleport, detach, disable, fire. Oh, paint Satsuma! Paint Satsuma! It was paint. Part to paint, random, color, random. There is a self-destruct button, we're not adding it. How many channel points? I don't even know. Right? 100? Maybe 100? I don't know. Fuck. God damn it, Matt. Let go of things. Add to list. Remove point redeems. Thank you. Create point redeems. Thank you. Save to config. Written to config. Okay, it should be there. It should be ready to go. Okay? Now, we gotta check something really quick. Well, I look up the Jitterbug phone. That's what I meant. Speaking of jitterbugs, I hear one. Okay, here's what we do, chat. We got... Yo, what the fuck? Just a second. Is the phone shaped like a bug? I think it used to be. It was almost bug-like, but I think the new one is just like it looks like a razor. It was vaguely bug-shaped, if I remember. All right, let me give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, now we should be okay. How about a frog-shaped phone? I swear to God I've seen one of those. Burger phone's pretty good. I remember, chat, when Sports Illustrated was pushing a football phone in the 80s. It was a football phone. It was a phone shaped like a football. And, like, in the end, there was a guy with the football phone, and he was like, "You're never going to believe what I'm calling you on." Because that was exciting back then. My first mobile phone looked like it'd be a bar of soap. Mine was. I keep forgetting which one mine was. Is it the Nokia 3310 was my very first phone. Okay, this had better work. Something's wrong. Oh, okay. Okay. Everything should be working now. Everything should be working now. My God. No, my hat! I don't remember the brand. Something probably doesn't exist anymore. I mean, yeah, probably not. I mean, it probably still exists, but, like, you have to buy it on eBay, you know? Because they're all gone. Can't see shit. Can't see shit in this game. Okay, we're going to the dump. I don't know if the... Somewhere around here is the parking brake. There it is. Scout! Scout's upset again, Chad. What have you done? What have you done to make Scout upset again? I can't believe you've done this. The toilet does still exist, though, so maybe that's what's going on. Yes. I hear her meowing about something, but, like, I never really know what she wants. She's a very strange kitty. I do wish I had the van. Is that cousin's car? I don't even know. Also, driving in the middle of the night sucks. Let's turn on the high beams. Because we don't give a fuck. There's no consequences, right? There's literally no consequences. Nobody complains. Nothing matters, right? It'd be funny if we could cause accidents with them, but I don't think we can. Am I wrong? Did Jamie have a Nokia N-Gage? Jamie's probably doing something. But I think I remember Jamie saying that he had a Nokia N-Gage. And then we showed him that the phone was modeled after Goatsy, and he didn't realize that. Now he can't unsee it. My friend's little brother had one of those. And he was super high rankings of whatever the heck he was playing. My favorite thing about that phone is you had to hold it sideways to your head in order to use it. Which is crazy. Oh! God damn it. The Taco Tugger, yeah. Yep, side tugger, the Taco Tugger, yeah. My favorite thing about Nokia is they absolutely dominated mobile phones, right? For years. Right? Dominated. And then smartphones came along, and I guess Nokia was like, it's a phase, and then gone. Fucking gone. Like, I know they're still around, but it's not the same. Now everything's like fucking Samsung and Apple and shit. Destroyed by bad leadership. That happens all the time. They jumped on the Windows Phone wagon, I think. Well, that sucks. They picked the wrong horse to back? Yeah. The thing about the Windows Phone was it wasn't like, you know, like VHS and Betamax, right? Like, Betamax was obviously much better than VHS, but VHS was more popular, so it won. The thing about the Windows Phone versus the iPhone is the Windows Phone was horrendous. Absolute garbage telephone, right? Why would you back that? Like, it died as it lived, inconsequentially. Like, Windows is bad. Like, Microsoft is bad at making programs that work. They're good at making programs that, like, everybody has to use. I had one for a while. It was one of the HTC ones. And how did you like it? Wasn't it something? I was reading chat. No! Kids, don't text and drive. Something CEO that was a former Microsoft exec. Oh, I don't know. Definitely bad move by Balmer, but he redeemed himself with the tablet. He never redeemed himself.
Ooh.
Where's the... There we go. iPhone or Android, I mean. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. Microsoft repeatedly been ahead of the curve before people ask for it, but then they make it as shit as and unusable as possible. They shelve it and it never returns. Exactly. Yeah, that is the Microsoft way. I guess we live here. They invest more into research than a lot of other brands. They've done a lot of good that way. Yeah, but like everybody else seems to... Well, I mean, they're not exactly in the poorhouse. You know what I'm saying? I can't see anything. This game fucking is a piece of shit. This game's a piece of shit. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait to die. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait to die. That's what we're doing now. Not a Microsoft. Nobody should be. It'd be weird if anybody was a Microsoft fan, Chip. That'd be just weird. Sure. I guess I'll just keep like rolling it into the lake in hopes that that works. Right? Or we just wait until morning. We might have to wait until morning because I can't see anything. I'm like literally blind. This keeps getting better. Chat, any moment now. Any moment now. Okay, we flipped it that way. That's gotta... Fireworks are not gonna help. We're in the water. They'll go out. Also, they're not gonna move a fucking tractor. You're silly. You're silly. I don't think you really mean that. Maybe more coffee will help. Now, the thing is, I know what would help. And I think chat knows what would help, but they refuse to do it. Which... Okay, I'm just pushing it further into the pond. Yeah, it's fireworks. It's not fireworks.
Painu vittuu, saatana.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, you can see the bottom of the water, which is... That's an interesting texture. I do think it's like a... I do think that's a hell of an insult. Which is go to pussy Satan. I guess it loses something in translation. But that does... Okay. But that doesn't seem so harsh. We don't know. A tractor would not help us in this situation. Maybe it would. I'm just gonna wait until morning. Chat, all I could do is wait until morning. Which isn't for, you know, a while. Are you in a swamp? Yeah, I'm in a bit of a swamp, yeah. It's a nice small body of water. Small, shallow body of water with the tractor sideways in it. With the kind, you can't see it, but there's kind of a steep little hill for the road. The road kind of dips into the swamp at one point, and there's a hill on the other side, and I was reading chat, and I fell over. As does happen occasionally. Why does bad summer car life have to be so difficult? I would look inward. I would look inward, if I were you, for the answer to that question. Perhaps the answer is within the heart of chat. That's you people. That's you. That's you at home, right now. I'm talking directly to you, chat member. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't do anything weird. I'm gonna need some more of this stuff. What's going on? No, a moose was not involved here. If there was a moose, I'd be back on the road. How did this happen? Oh, there are lots of circumstances where your grandmother would kill. Just saying. Wow. Did Matt go lay down? I didn't go lay down. No, I went to the bathroom and got some coffee. The problem is I don't have a moose in order to get the car back up. Man, how did this happen? I was reading chat and I drove into a swamp. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Yep, it is a classic case of distracted driving. Yeah, so let that be a lesson. Let that be a lesson to you. The swamp didn't consume me. I'm literally fine. I'm just waiting for more light so that I could get it back. Looks like a horror game with beer. More horror games should have beer. It's just a tractor in a swamp. What? Come on. You're being consumed. Yeah, everybody gets consumed sometimes. I have consumption. Swamps are creepy. I grew up next to a swamp. I actually kind of almost lived near a swamp. It's just Utah's not very swampy. I just got a mochi donut with the passion fruit curd filling. It is divine. That does sound pretty good. It does sound pretty good. Consume it. Consume the donut. No! Ah! I don't really need cousin's help anyway. I need to get to the dump. Okay, well that's doing something. Task completed successfully. Hell yeah. Good job. Good job. My water growing up literally got pumped out of a bayou, man. Yuck. Ew. You drank swamp water? Ew. It was traded first. Yeah, I bet. Fucking better be. You'd be dead. Tasted like sulfur. Delicious. Wonderful. Yeah. Now, our water in Rhode Island came from the Scituate Reservoir. Check. It was actually, somehow, you wouldn't think it, because, Utah has good water because it's mountain spring water, right? We literally depend on the mountains to give us water here, right? The storms come along, they crash into the mountains, they leave rain and snow, it soaks into the mountain, the water squeezes out of the mountain, we drink it, right? Except for when there's no snow. That is, I have been noticing the water is changing because we're obviously using, more, emergency waters, than usual. It is more chlorine-y. Usually the water is fresher. Eventually we are gonna die, so. Okay, now I've done it. The wheel thing has stopped working. For whatever reason, it only works for a little bit and then stops. And I don't know why. Eventually it stops working. We might. I mean, okay. You know what? We might just not have a tractor anymore. No, I can't see. I don't have enough light yet. Now, chat, here's the thing. The one thing that you were torturing me with earlier would help me out of this. Yeah, I'm standing in a swamp, so the fireworks won't go off.
Lafotu cheered Dex50. Hello. I went on vacation to a place where the fishes are. After catching some of the fishes, and consuming a few, I have returned to the places where no fishes are.
There's no fishes where you are? There's fishes here. But yeah. Harry, I'm trying to... No, I already have a beer case. What I need is a moose right now. Arsenic fishes. There's no fish in the Great Salt Lake. There are no fishes in my house, no. Huh. I guess... I have canned tuna here. And also whatever they put in, like, cat food. I don't know how real it is. But yeah. Yummy fish-sized midge flies. Yes. There are brine flies and brine shrimp in the Great Salt Lake. Anyway, so we're out of fruit. We ate all the fruit because, you know, fruit has a limited shelf life. When you buy the fruit, you might just eat all of it pretty quickly if it's, you know, depending on whatever. So we just ate, like, the last of the bananas, right? And stuff, and fruit. Like, actually a few days ago. And today in the house, I saw a fruit fly. And I'm like, you missed it, buddy. You missed it. You're not going to last until tomorrow. When we finally buy more fruit, or the day after that. You poor bastard. You came in here searching for fruit, and you found nothing. We ate all the fruit. We've been eating like chicken curry. I don't know if fruit flies even like that. Chat, I gotta... Can I have a... Alright, we're just gonna go home. Alright, we're just gonna go home. And then we just have to go home. It later on we'll come and get it out, maybe, or never. We'll never get it out, maybe. I have no idea. Oh, hi, Turtle. What you doing? Hey, buddy. What's up? Come here. Chat. He was just here. I just look over. He's just sitting over there, kind of like zoning out. Did you say hi to everybody? Say hi to chat. Look at his white whiskers. Look at your white whiskers. Yeah. Hi. You're good. Yep, it's Turkey. We love him. The old baby man. He's an old baby. Look at that. Look at his, he still has like a little like wide-eyed kitty face. Yeah. Okay, you got important stuff to do? I understand. He has important stuff to do. He can't just sit around and hang out all day, chat. He has a job, I guess. The Brainless Panther, he's actually, I don't know why you guys think he's dumb, but he's extremely smart. Like, he just looks a little wide-eyed, but, like, he is very, very intelligent. Like, okay, so we have, like, they added on to the apartment. Like, they added, like, I guess it was, like, a deck, and they covered it, right? Like a lanai, right? And so, like, we have, like, an extra room over here that has windows that used to be outside windows. Now they're in the middle of the house. But we have, like, windows in each room that lead to it, right? And so he was in the bedroom and he was, like, pawing at the window. And Brenda was like, Turtle, go around. And he like looked. And he's like, okay. And he like ran around. Like no cat could understand that, man. He was like the only one. Maybe just because he's always looked like that. He just looks kind of like, but he's extremely fucking smart. Also, he doesn't meow. He goes, meh. 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 He has a very good grasp of language. He understands pointing. Like, Scout doesn't understand pointing. If you point to something, she looks at your finger. Because, like, that's normal for cats. If you point to something, Turtle goes in the direction of the point, which is very rare. You know what I'm saying? That's a very rare thing for a cat to do. Even if he sounds like a sheep. He sounds like a weird little kind of, like, meh. And if you pick him up and he doesn't want to pick, he's like, meh. If you were to point to the toilet, the cat would go into the toilet. No, only if it's something he wants. Sometimes we, like, throw the treats so they can chase down the treats and eat them, you know? Like, sort of like enrichment behavior so they can chase something and eat it, you know, because that's their instinct, right? So you toss the treat, they chase it, they eat it, right? Sometimes he loses it, and we're like, it's over there, and he's like, oh, there? And he'll find it. But, like, if you point at something he doesn't want, he's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's only if it's something he wants. You know, obviously, because he's a little animal. So if you're like, look, Turtle, the toilet. And he's like, yeah. I don't give a fuck. You know. Yeah, okay, me too. He's not special. Cassie, look, a treat. You're a treat? I'm the same way. You're like, man, look, a cake. I'm like, oh, cake. Fuck. Turgle, yeah. She's squatting by the railroad, Chet. Not doing anything weird. Putting on my hat. Just another normal day in Finland, Chet. Wearing nothing but a helmet and carrying a case of beer. Who knew Finland had Gopniks too? Everybody knew that. Nobody knew that. Anybody can squat by the railroad tracks and drink beer. You don't have anybody. I could do that. I don't because I have bad knees, but I could, you know, for a little bit. But that's like, that seems like a very human thing to do. Scout! What is bothering you today? Come here. Scout! Morale? Wow? I don't know where she is. Cats can also squat by the railroad and drink beer. They could, yeah. Forecast this evening for the Washington D.C. area. A severe thunderstorm, which has been issued. There's also been talk about potential tornadoes. The UFC event outside the White House tonight. God has the potential to do the funniest things. Is that tonight? I don't. Is that the UFC event outside the White House? You know how people will point to things and be like, we used to be a real country? You can point to a UFC event on the White House lawn and say, we used to be a real country. Because, like, because Jesus fucking Christ. Also, there's strong risk of locust swarms for it. I'll watch the spectacle. Is he gonna raid frogs also? Is that where we're going? Should I paint some lamb's blood on my doorway just in case? Like, what the fuck is... And then Sweden's World Cup game. Tornado and lightning in the backyard of an epic UFC fight. With any luck, it's built on a fucking swamp. Everything's built on a fucking swamp. I don't know, that does sound pretty rad. Okay. Also, that whole... Okay, with the Angel of Death in the firstborn thing, chat, like, everybody imagines, like, babies and children. But, like, you could be somebody's firstborn and be quite old, right? Like, if you're 90 and your firstborn is, like, 70, do you still have to paint the red, the blood on your door, right? What if you're the firstborn, but, like, your parents have passed away? Are you just doomed? Or, like, what... There's a lot of unanswered questions about this stuff. Oh fuck, my hair got my white shirt all wet after my shower. First of all, okay. Second of all, yeah, that happens. Okay. Third of all, stop trying to titillate chat. Also, buy a fucking hair dryer. Put on a different shirt. Dry your hair and put on a different shirt. Or just fucking dry off. It's water. It dries itself eventually. I don't think you have to worry about the lamb's blood anymore. I think the Angel of Death event was only an appearance for the first annual Passover. It was a one-time only event, and if you missed it, you missed it, chat. You can't even get the t-shirts anymore. Because it was a long time ago. Like, tonight, on a very special episode of Passover, death. Blossom discusses doing drugs. Blossom's boyfriend wants to go all the way and do drugs. On a very special episode of Blossom. I was just the right age where, like, that shit was, like, just going absolutely fucking mad. I don't think that happens. Does that happen anymore? Like, I don't think the multimedia landscape is anywhere near enough like that, so that'll work. But, okay, thank you. The Lizard Wizard fan. Tonight, on a very special episode of Punky Brewster, that kid gets stuck in the fridge. It's gonna be the kid getting stuck in the fridge one. It's ingrained. That fucking blonde kid got stuck in the fridge. It's beer 30. It's beer 57. That's a classic. Yeah. If you're around my age, you know exactly when somebody says a very special episode of Punky Brewster, you know exactly what they're talking about. It's the kid almost died in the fridge. Okay. We used to be a country chick. We had children dying in refrigerators. Also, for everybody who watched that thing, right? And then watched Indiana Jones get in that exact same type of fridge. First of all, Indiana Jones would not have survived the nuclear blast. Indiana Jones would secondarily definitely not have survived the fucking fridge flying through the air like that, right? and like hitting the ground at incredible speeds. Third of all, those refrigerators locked from the outside. Right? And every kid who watched the very special episode of Punky Brewster, which was on in syndication, so you saw it lots of times, would know never to get an old fridge. Never get an old 1940s or 50s fridge. Just imagine seeing some drunk pissing while holding a beer crate walking in the woods. Wearing a helmet. I'm wearing a helmet. For safety. You don't learn that kind of thing watching Netflix, let me tell you. And guess what? I've never locked myself in the... Also, you don't find refrigerators like that anymore. Wearing a helmet and absolutely nothing else. Yep. Cassidy in ancient Egypt. Hey man, death. Okay, firstborn son, Cassidy. But I've transitioned into being a girl. And I'm my mom's second child. But the first with my dad. Death. Size hard, pulling out a cigarette to smoke. Fuck me. Calls it a cellular telephone. Yeah, Paul, it happened again. Okay, you need to tell him there's not like black and white shit down here. Alright, yeah, laugh at it. I'm not gonna laugh at Telebone. I'm not going to. This has been the least productive day of my summer car that I've had in a long time. I could have been a contender, Chad. You already did. I laughed at the other stuff. You're only 3 hours into the stream. I can just tell. I can just tell. It's got a, it's got a vibe. The vibe, Chad. The vibes are off. Also, the My Summer Car streams last so much longer than all the other streams. When I'm playing, like, literally every other game, I'm like, oh, LOL, what, it's been 8 hours already? Wow, that went fast. My Summer Car, like, I'm like, surely it's almost, nope, it's not even been halfway through. Tonight, on a very special episode of Family Ties, Alex P. Keaton gets addicted to speed so he can study more. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, I thought that was, I thought that was the one with which was the one with Kirk Cameron? I might have gotten them mixed up. That's Growing Pains. Okay, yeah. The drunk driver episode. Trump being struck by God's vengeance. What did I do to deserve this? I mean, what specifically? I don't think he would ask that. He'd be like, why is everybody being so mean to me? Everybody's so mean to me. And in Saved by the Bell, people got hooked on caffeine pills. Oh, shit. That's right. Come here. Come here, Scout. She is upset at the toilet. It is the toilet. She's mad. She's upset at the toilet. Stop concentrating on the toilet. Come hang out. Yeah. You don't have to be out with the toilet. Okay, you can just sit down, but like... Stupid toilet. She's upset about... There's something... I don't think she doesn't like the toilet. I think she's upset about something regarding the toilet. She's upset at the toilet because I don't think that's true. There's more fuses. There's some things. Hoses. Alright, we're gonna put some things together since I can find them. I swear to God I had the other spring, but it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, let's start putting the radiator in. Toilet's haunted. Toilet's not haunted. Okay. these 7s? Really? Yep, they're 7s. The Boy Scout always freaked out by the toilet ghost. There's not a toilet ghost. This is like this is like the least haunted place I've ever lived, right? Like ever. Maybe, I don't know, maybe my like college dorms didn't seem particularly like ghosty. But like okay, never mind. We're just standing here. We're just standing here. We're not doing anything. I thought that's what you wanted. I thought you was keeping it gangster. Apparently not. It's gonna be amazing when you guys die and go to hell. And you're gonna have to do this. Like, you're gonna have to play My Summer Car while this is happening. And, like, you're gonna be like, why? What did I do? And they'll be like, oh, you said damn one time, and now you're in hell. And, like, which is crazy, but those are the rules. And, you know, not play My Summer Car, but live My Summer Car. That's the real hell. I guess so. I mean, you have to, like, here's the thing about this guy, though. He's completely nude. He wears only a helmet. And he just smokes and drinks all day. Right? Like, I don't think he himself is having that bad of a time. Right? I think it... Scout, what is going on? Come here. Come here, Scout. Stop yelling at the toilet. Stop it. It's gonna be okay. I promise. Come here. I love you. She's like... This guy has zero stress, yeah. Like father, like son. Like, the toilet's not haunted. There are no ghosts in the toilet. Oh, God. Have you checked? Yeah, I'm in there all the time. Close the bathroom door, damn it. Alright, but it's not going to stop anything. Yeah. Yeah. She's yelling at the toilet. I don't know. You need to be helped? You need a hug? I don't know if it's the hug. I think she's accepting the hug, but I don't think that's what she wants. We're trying a hug. Sometimes, nope, it's not the hug. She's just fucking obsessed with the toilet today. And Brenda's trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know what's happening. Sometimes, apparently, in your life, You just get so obsessed about the toilet that you yell all day, and that's just the way it is sometimes. Let's see if Uncle's around. Since we're already fucking wasted. She's warning you about a ghost. I don't care about ghosts. I just don't. I'm sorry, ghosts. I'm sure you want attention just like everybody else, but I got other stuff to do. It's a well-known fact that cats can see ghosts. They also see a spot on the wall and think it's a bug, and obsess about that for a while. And then when they show you, when you pick them up and show them, hey, that spot is just a spot on the wall, it's not a bug, they look at me like I did it. And they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm repainting some of my bathroom where there's some unfinished work, and it has come to the realization that they didn't prime walls before they painted it the first time. Oh. So the paint doesn't match, so I have to redo all of it? You're right, yeah. Why did you eat the poor baby's wall bug? It was delicious. Yeah, you have to. We put wallpaper up in the bathroom, and that turned out to be a mistake. It makes sense when you think about it, but like, we have like our place is mid-century modern. Like, it's a mid-century modern apartment. And there's no fan in the bathroom. It was made in the 50s. You know? There's no fan in the bathroom. There isn't even a screen on the bathroom window. 2 of the 4 walls were already repainted. But it's just like, what the hell, man? Yeah, so we have a very... You gotta put a fan in. There's no way to put a fan in. There's no way to put a fan in. Also, it's an apartment. I ain't put no fan in, you know? What was I doing? Oh, brain is blank. Scout, what's going on? Why are you so upset? What could I do? What could I do to help? I closed the bathroom door. What is it? Come get a hug. Come get a hug. She's like, I don't want a hug. I want to tell you, Uncle Finn. I already went over there. He wasn't there, I think. Also, Scout knows I don't care about ghosts. I just don't care about ghosts. Now, if Scout is trying to tell me a strange man is in the bathroom, then I'll start caring, okay? But until then, I don't give a fuck, alright? Ghosts just do not matter. Sorry, ghosts. I know that must hurt, but... Y'all are incorporeal, I don't have to give a fuck. Like, once I was a security guard at a place that was, like, way too obviously haunted. Like, it was way too obvious. It didn't leave enough, like, room for the imagination, right? Like, it wasn't even, like, quiet there was very loud footsteps right next to you and whispering, right? When obviously you were the only one there. It was a very big place, right? Several times an open door would slam in my face, and I'm like, you're just too obvious about this, right? That's not even scary. Because I know there's not a man here. Right? So walking around the haunted place wasn't that scary. But later at night, we would have to go before the garbage trucks came. The place had like huge dumpsters. We would have to check the dumpsters for people sleeping in them because it was in a fun area of town, and get them out so they wouldn't get squished. That was part of my job. And when you're coming up on the dumpster that somebody might be asleep and angry in, like, that's way scarier than like just a ghost fucking around, right? Way scarier. That's very uncomfortable. Anyway, Uncle's not here. Fair, to be honest. Thanks. And it was so obviously I don't know if it was like the ghost's first job, right? But like if it's really extremely obviously haunted, like you're like, oh, it's just a, you know, I get it. I went into a fugue state when you started that rant. You need to go see the ghost in the toilet for Scout. I don't. Hello, automotive space and survival crafting nerds. Hello. I'm trying to explain to people that. Okay, so my cat won't stop yelling at the toilet. And Chad is. Hey, wait a minute. Chad. Where's my. Chad, where's my. Chad, my gas can is gone. Oh, no. Oh, no, you didn't. Casual, I just noticed my gas can. Anyway, my cat is yelling at the toilet, and Chat's saying my toilet's haunted, and I don't care. Okay? I don't give a shit. The ghost man took it. No, Chat fucking set off explosions and moose everywhere, and now it's gone. And that's where it went. Jeez, no, stop. Stop it. Stop it. I said that one time. I said that one time. Even I care, but Scout cares. Well, Scout has to learn to let it go. I hear. I look over. Aren't most toilets haunted? Yeah. Yeah, they have like the worst job in the house. It's a living, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's. After I stream, I'm gonna go yell at her about the litter box. I'm like, it's haunted. Your litter box is haunted. She won't understand what's going on. It's haunted with poop smells. Look what you've done. Toilet doesn't want to swallow your shit. Needs a lot of water to wash it down. Anthropomorphizing toilets was a mistake. Anyway, chat, my gas can's fucking gone. This is great. Thank you. And also, I had put the back seat on top of the gas can to try and protect it. And now the back seat is also missing. I used to head off to the washroom and announce to everyone in the house that I was off to make the toilet cry.
I think so, yeah.
Why? Why did you do that? Why? Why? I once made an animation on Newgrounds back when I was in high school. It was a tissue box complaining about their job, then it zooms out and reveals that it's talking to a roll of toilet paper. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Now that's fun. And that sounds exactly like an animation a high schooler would make on Newgrounds. And yeah. Yep. I'm very honest. Okay. Alright. Also, we're painting the car. Y'all asked for that, then nobody did it. Alright, so I'm just looking for regular stuff. Okay? Now I have to remember, chat, that the trail arms, both the trail arms, neither the trail arms nor the radiator are completely bolted in. I have to remember to do that. Nope. I'm seeing neither hide nor hair, chat, of, it's a strange saying, of anything that I want. Also, it should be noted that, like, I had to leave the tractor in the water. It's off over on the other side in that little swampy area. Because I had to give up after a while. At least it wasn't another stick death animation. I made like 5. Everybody made those. That's fine. I made them before, like, I made them before Newgrounds. We just put them on like like, you know, when you flip the paper and make that's what, like, literally what we did. Like a caveman. We would literally put it on like a flippy book of like a stick man like vomiting or dying or something, right? Just something shitting himself. Like that kind of thing. Sounds like I missed tractor sadness. No, but you're not gonna believe this, Hypno Butler, but nobody would give me a moose when I needed it. Only when I don't want them. I didn't abandon it. I had to come back. I'm gonna get it later. I drew those in the margins of all my textbooks. Hand-drawn animations. Exactly, yeah. Yep. That's the way we had to do it back then. Did you ever get your power back on? Yes! I turned it on right then. You weren't paying attention. Not that it matters. However, I'm still missing one of my fucking... I'm still missing one of the things. Textbooks? Kids these days. I forgot that they don't have
Hypnobutler
books yet.
cheered X75.
Anyway, what am I lost. So, I was changing the fuses, casual, and chat set off a bunch of fireworks, and now one of the fuse holders is gone forever. Like, that's just it. It's gone. Like, I can't find it anywhere. Junkyard, I was trying to go there. I was trying to go to the junkyard when we got the Kekmet stuck in the water. The fuse is in the crack of a moose butt. I'm not sure that mooses have butt cracks. You know, most animals don't have, like, butt cracks, right? Like, they just have a butthole. You shouldn't text and drive back. Look, I know that. Hey, a moose. Yeah. Well, there's a headlight, so that's... we got that going for us. Maybe it's in here. No, it obviously isn't. Like, it shouldn't be in here, but I'll check. Like, we've got other stuff in here, for love of God. Is it maybe in here? No. How much do we weigh? Not that much. I am helping. Yep, you're helping. Oh dear. Stop taking... Chat, I just don't know where it is. It's just gone. It's just gone. I thought maybe it was like over here. Excuse me. But I think it was just this plug that looks like it. Let me look over here. Let me just... Yeah, it doesn't appear to be over here.
Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaas.
Yeah, exactly. It also could be maybe over here. No. No. Delivery alerts disturbingly piss free. Well, give it time. Don't worry. I'm sure it will be full of piss before we find out, and before anything. It's gonna be full of piss. It's just gonna be full of piss, okay? I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. So what I have to do now, since y'all won't let me put the car together, is wait for Uncle to lose his job. Thank you. Right? And then we'll be able to get the van. And then we'll put some stuff together. Alright, never mind. How long does it take Uncle to lose his job? It depends on when you put in the front seat of the car. And also that it's not... Where did that come from? Where'd that drink come from? There's a pink hood. 3 subhead that hasn't posted. I guess. Anyway, every time I try to work on the car, somebody gets me drunk. Your Honor, somebody made me drunk. Oh my God! Thank you, William. Welcome back. You're now an official Matsudon, a member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. And Mountain Troll cleared my vision. Holy fuck. Thank you. Mountain Troll's on the good kids list. Stop it. Oh no!
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
Oh, okay, we're just over here. We're just over here. The teleport app. You guys are confusing the poor video game. No! Oh, God damn it. Woke up pissing on yourself next to a moose. It's more likely than you think. Thank you, Tosei, for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut, a member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club, you absolute fucking maniac. I'm not a vampire. Maybe in a video. Oh, no! Salion, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut, a member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you for the hype train.
Oi paska, mikä olo. Voi
Hey, buddy.
jumala.
How you doing? Oh, God. I saw the fuse. Where was it?
Lafo2 cheered X100, only here for the hype train.
Thank you, Lanfo. Thank you.
Ei hitto, mä en kyllä enää ikinä juo.
A moose butt. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna destroy you utterly.
Hypnobutler cheered
I'm gonna have you
X75.
destroyed. I'm gonna... Hello. Do moose have udders? If you knew how to spell it, I would answer your question. But you don't. So you'll never know. Can you milk a moose? You can milk anything. You can milk any mammal, apparently. No! Ah! No!
Lafo2 cheered X200, upset by first attempt fireworks failed.
Hard. Yeah, why didn't it make the fireworks happen? That is weird. Okay, so anyway, what I believe I was doing was trying to bolt in the radiator. I've been trying to do this for like literal in-game days. God damn it!
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
In a day or two. Good opportunity to work on the undercarriage. It's probably about farting in the pool. All right, here we go. No. You know what? You're fucking right. It is a good opportunity to work on the undercarriage. Okay? So I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna do it. Not that you'll let me do it, but I want... There are some very important things that I need to put together. There's some very important things that I need to put together, chat. No! 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 There was time now! There was time now to work on the I had... Cassie, thank you for the gifted sub. You monster. Welcome to Xander Vasco. You're now an official Matsurion, a member of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, god damn it. Run. You don't have to run,
Hypnobutler
you're
cheered
already out.
X100. Hooray.
No, the car! Where'd the... Oh, no. Chad, I left my tools on the car. Chad, I left my tools on... Okay, thank God. Sometimes Unity Physics will be like, hey, this part experienced physics. It goes into space, right? You're like, no. And it's like, space it is. How like life? Uh-huh. Thanks for the sausage. I don't have any money. You already took all my money. I have 1 point. Okay, well, thank God for that. Is he there? Is he there, chat? This is all I care about now. No, he's not there. Well, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait until we can work on the car again. Thanks for whatever this is. I think it's a cartoon person looking through a magnifying glass. Oh, it's purple now. What is? Mitch McConnell has been hospitalized. I only share this news as a function of my working in the news business. Judge this news however you wish. Doesn't matter. He's an unkillable lich. So, unless somebody found his phylactery or his olfactory or whatever, he's gonna be fine. If you don't have insomnia cramps, do you even have irritable bowel syndrome? Cool. Choo choo, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I don't have any champagne. I don't either. I said good day, exactly. Pretty sure 3 of his Horcruxes are sitting on the Supreme Court. What's the? Hey, yo, what's the? Thank you so much. What's the plural of Horcrux? Horcruxes? Like what? Horcrying? It's got to be something. Hua. I was wondering that as I typed it. Yeah, I just don't know. Oh, Lordy. Yo, oh my god, it's gone. Huh. Okay, let's, alright, let's get the, oh, did I see it for a second? Yeah. Okay, so we've got. That wasn't even you guys. That wasn't even you guys. That was just the game. Horror crew is the French spelling. Totally unfortunate how tapped out I am. Horcruxes. Well, in that case, extremely redacted, the most redacted ever to be redacted. Oh! I guess I could, like, put this on upside down, right? Maybe? No! That could go bad. I considered moosing just then, but I decided against it, and Unity did it for me. I know, that's the thing. That's the thing, y'all. Sometimes Unity does your job for you. And you guys don't have... I love it when it's absolutely the right one, and it tells me no. That's my favorite thing about this game. We add tools to make them work better. That's not how you do that. That would probably, like, really... I can only imagine that would only, like... hasten the corrosion. The car seems ornery right now. It's just pink. It's like a hot pink. More of a purpley pink. Anyway, it's just upside down. Sometimes cars are just upside down. Okay? I meant physics-wise. Yeah, it's just upside down. They get upset when they're upside down. Alright, what else goes out the bottom? Perfect. Oh, I had it right. Oh, I had it. I had it. I had it for... That didn't work, but fuck it. Oh, come on. We have an engine that says... Stop it! I need it. Where'd I put the fucking tools again? God damn it, Matt. I did not say that! There's no way I said that! There's no way I said that! Absolutely no fucking way. I refuse to believe it. We're gonna hit the dark side of the sun. Oh, God. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay. No. Please. Please, let me put it on. Please. Please, I'll give anything. For the love of Jesus, please let me put it on. Simply let me connect the exhaust pipe again. I had it once. Chat, the exhaust pipe's like the hardest thing to get out of this game. Yeah, it is always a problem. And it falls off like the easiest. Like this. Maybe like the fenders fall off easier, but it's one of the easiest things to fall off. Right? Maybe I don't care. Has it ever happened that the random item spawns the car part he's holding and it takes the one from his hands to spawn a new one? No. Car parts cannot be bought. So they can't be randomly generated things. You can only randomly... The only random items are like things you can buy. Yeah, it can't spawn car parts. In the game, there's only ever one car part. Ever. At least with, like, the main stuff. The belt, yeah, it could be the belt, but it just spawns another belt, because you can have a bunch of them. Yeah, the timing belt. What was I doing? Looking for the muffler. Because maybe... I know it's not true. But maybe... If I get the... We only had a light 30 deaths last time. Yeah. Easy breezy. Alright, well, now that I have the spring, we're going to use that. No. Thank you. Jed, I'm losing my mind. You can't tell because I'm calm, but like, I am going 100% crazy right now. You should know that I'm absolutely, like, I'm fine. Does Futari Shop sell any parts in-house, or do you pick them up there? Here's the thing. They have to be not installed in your car, okay? So, if you need to buy a piston from Futari, right? It cannot be in your engine. You have to go home, take it out of your engine, right? Put it somewhere, like in the garage. Then when you go and buy, let's say, piston 4, you have to take piston 4 out, put it on the garage floor. You go to Futari's and buy piston 4, all of a sudden the one you left in your garage has vanished, and you have the brand new one, because there's only one. That's insane. Well. Okay. It turns out any item when the car is upside down is a moose. It turns out when the car is upside down, any item affects it like a moose. The thing is just so fucking unstable that a bag of chips will flip the car. Good to know. Chad, did you break Matt? He doesn't seem happy. I wonder what they could have done to do that, Kelly. I wonder what, oh my goodness, what could have happened? No, I'm thrilled. I'm so happy. I'm so very happy. I keep trying to fix it. How? You can't, they're too, Mountain Troll, they're too chaotic, you can't fix it. There's no fixing this. You can help a little bit, but there's no fixing it. They even get organized. I want to lay down on the floor, but I haven't, like, vacuumed it recently. So, like, I'm not gonna, but, like, I want to. What? No. Chat, what's this thing? Chat, is this real? I'm not even gonna show you, I don't care. There's like a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Chat, did they make a new Nokia 3310? We should get organized. As far as I know, there's no unmitigated kinetic trolling. We'll get the tractor and just drag it into the lake. Then go piss. The tractor's already in the fucking lake! A while ago? I think so. Oh, apparently in 2017. I don't pay attention. I don't know what's happening, chat. I don't know where I am. Let's go piss on the TV. You first. What's wrong with you? Something's wrong with you. You got brain problems. Apparently you can't push the car if it's upside down. But you can get inside the pistons. You can get your...
Hypnobutler cheered X75. Well, in that case, I wonder what a moose does.
It moves it. The moose works. The moose 100% works. The problem is the moose... I'm afraid to use the moose because the moose breaks the windshield a lot of times. So, like, we're just gonna have to, like... You know? We're just gonna have to do things the old-fashioned way because I want to keep the windshield as long as possible. I have a weird wish. Okay? Like, I'm sitting there and I'm like... Oh, one day I'll be able to build the car without the windshield breaking because I have the, like... There's not a lot that I need, like a Victorian child that's starving. You know what I'm saying? I'm like a Victorian waif, and I'm like, one day I'll have a food. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like that. You know in your heart of hearts is the windshield is doomed. Yeah, but I have hope in my heart for some reason. Don't flip my car. Or do flip my car right side up. I don't know. The handbrake. Why did this fall out? Can I put you in this way? Yeah, apparently. Alright. We're gonna... Okay. Oh, that's way too big. Chat, why do I feel any hope? What is wrong with me? It should have been burned out of me years ago. Right? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You've never kept the windshield intact. So what? Maybe that's why I want it to happen. Is your bed even your bed without a broken windshield? Yes. Yeah, it works fine. It actually works great. I can sleep in the bed, right? And nothing bad happens. What? No! What? Why? Why did it fall off? Chad, it hasn't even been 4 hours. Chad, it hasn't even been 4 hours. It hasn't even been 4 hours. It hasn't even been. It hasn't even been 4 hours, Chad. This stream isn't even halfway through, and I've already lost my mind. My brain exploded in my head. Luckily the pressure helped keep it together, but I don't know how long until it starts leaking out. Okay.
Hypnobutler cheered X250, so much butter, let's clean the driveway.
I don't think I'm wearing my helmet. There it is. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna go inside and wait until my guy gets tired. Okay, of course there's a moose in here. Come here, moose. Come here. Matt said it has been 4 hours. Well, thinking I need a case of beer. I don't even know anymore. This would probably go faster if I wasn't sober, but I don't have anything to drink, so I'm not gonna drink. Also, drinking's bad for you. Is there? Oh, there's stuff in here. So we're gonna maybe the when does the late night TV start? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Apparently now? That seems early. Yeah, bad for you. Yeah. Okay. It is. That's what I said. It's bad for you. The soothing sounds of finished Neil Young, you know? Watching my favorite program on the television, you know? Just having a grand time. Someday Uncle will lose his job and then we could go get the van. That'll be nice, you know? That'll be nice for us. Never noticed the curtains in here. They're pretty good. Nice yellow stripy curtains. The paneling isn't so great. The parquet flooring is usually a pain in the ass to keep up. But like, you know, it's not definitely the wooden ceiling is crazy. But otherwise, not a bad living room, you know. Okay, that's pretty good.
Hypnobutler cheered X75, TV friend.
Hypnob Utler. Thank you, Hypnob.
Ai, ai.
Are we petting a frog now? Just don't shine a UV light on the upholstery. Why? Why? Because of all the semen? Why? There's already piss everywhere. Pet frog. Here's the thing, Chad. I've never pet a frog. I've held a frog. I don't know that frogs like getting pet like in real life. If you pet a frog, it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna bite your finger or something. Like they're very double coat lacquer. Fuck. What? Don't lacquer a frog, Chet. I was telling me I would get warts on my hand if I touched frogs. Supposedly that's toads. That's stupid. That's not how it works. No. This is such a pain in the ass. Just put it there. Just put it, it goes there. Just let me put it here. I got it on once. Why are you like this? Also, chat, where did the fucking muffler go? Good timing on this song. Did you pick this one? No, it's Spotify's on random. It's up to Spotify. The thing about it is, it could have played this song at any point in the stream, and it would be appropriate. Okay, so there. You know what? I'm putting the fucking gas tank in. Maybe. Sure. Where are my tools at? Fuck. They're there. Okay. Excuse me. I'm trying to do things. I love you guys know this. I'm trying to put a car together. And all this stuff is kind of making it hard. It's making it difficult. Okay, it's difficult to put the car together. Also, you don't get warts from toads or frogs. I was going to say, you get warts from people. Chat, you get warts from human papillomavirus. That's where warts come from. Now you know. So don't touch people. Let that be a lesson to you. Loving this. Loving this. Having a great time. What's wrong here, Crocodile? Is that frog sad that it's not giving people warts? Maybe. Okay. Interesting reaction. Hey kids, have you seen the muffler anywhere? Or is that just another thing that's probably in the lake? This is the gas hole. We could use a gas hole. Does it have a hat or a horn? It has a horn. A hat, I think. Oh. That's obviously a birthday hat. That's obviously a birthday hat. It's probably not obvious in all resolutions, but... Why would a frog have a horn? Horny toads are actually a lizard. They're not a frog. And they're not horny. They just have a lot of spiky things on them. Matt is sideboard the last 10 minutes to my father-in-law Will an entire afternoon, and he's 80 years old. Well, maybe he doesn't have like people like throwing moose at him all day. Wait, what's the frog up to now? What's this frog up to now? What are we doing? What are we doing? Frogs don't drink milk. They're not even mammals. Chat, do not give milk to a frog. It's an amphibian. They definitely don't drink milk. Milk is almost certainly very bad for a frog. Can they swim in milk? I guess. I don't see why not, but why? Like, that'd be weird. Wasn't there like a what do you call it? A parable or something, like a story or a fable of two frogs that fell into some cream, right? And the loser frog was like, I give up, and he drowned, even though he's a frog, in the cream, and the other frog was like, I will not give up, gambarimas! And he kept swimming and swimming and swimming until he churned the cream into butter and was able to hop out. I think I heard that as a child. I don't know what it's from. Everyone knows that frogs only drink pure grade alcohol and rainwater. Probably not. Churned that milk into butter. I think that was the sex talk. I can't prove that it wasn't, but I don't think. I was looking up if frogs can drink milk. Yeah, so I heard that parable like once as a kid, and never again. And apparently it stuck, because I just remembered it when you started talking about frogs drinking milk. I thought it was a mouse, but I suppose it could be any small creature, yeah. As long as there's one idiot loser mouse who's like, I'm giving up, fuck it. And one like, can-do, attitude, self-starter, hardworking mouse that survives. It is a mouse. I'm sure it's literally both. The one I heard when I was a kid was a frog. Now, if I'm honest, chat, it does seem more likely that you're gonna have mice in your house than frogs. Maybe that's just because of where I live, right? Never. I've known, like, if you get mice, you have to call it exterminator. I've never heard of anybody having to call it exterminator because frogs are in there. But you know, that's probably regional. Probably in more tropical areas, you get more frogs than mice. I have no idea. But like, yeah. Also, do you think anybody was like, they go and they're like, oh, somebody churned our cream into butter. But they don't know there's like a fucking dead mouse in it. Then everybody gets sick. You won the rally yet? Yeah, can't you tell? Can't you tell, Jamie? Jamie, you can... It's pretty obvious that I already did. I've had a frog or two get inside. One was because I stole her babies. Jesus Christ. Who's stealing frog babies? Why are you stealing frog? What are you doing? I raised them and released them. Yeah, and if a frog had wings, it wouldn't bump its ass hopping. It's my first time hearing that one. The moral of the story is stop drinking milk because it has mouse poop in it. Good job. I had one tiny frog get in the house, and I tried to save it, but it died. Mama Frog saw what I did was like, hey, don't they just like... I didn't think frogs cared after they lay their eggs. They just like, they just F off. You know what I'm saying? I thought they were that type of animal. Right? Right, it's like, well, you're on your own, kids, and just left. Like sea turtles or something. Right? Sea turtles don't give a fuck about their kids. They're like, they lay their eggs on a beach somewhere, they're like, I've done all I can. It's not like there's much they could do, but this one was trying. It was probably just, like, I don't know about frogs, but it might have been a coincidence. Apparently some carry them around after birth until they're ready for water. Yeah, like the cursed Suriname toad. The accursed, horrific Suriname toad that I don't ever want to see again. I never want to see that toad again. Like, I don't actually feel that way about a lot of things. But, like, there is some toads I never want to see again. Also, those other car games, chat, those other car games that we played, now I want to get the rust off and repaint the car. I want that to be in this car game now. I put that into Google, you know. I put the cursed Suriname toad into Google. I thought that was its name. No, that's just what I personally call it. I don't think I'm alone in that, but that is my own personal name for that godforsaken hell toad. And I'm sure they're very nice, right? What about the dreaded Mexican starring frog? I think you misplaced. I think you misspelled sharding or something. Look how it's been. Just look. Just put the word babies after the toad's name, Jamie. I'll wait. Since you can't stop yourself from learning cursed things. Extra points if you have trypophobia. Now, I don't have trypophobia. Okay? And I still hate the way that toad is. Yup. Like I said, as a person who does not have that, I can look at holes. I'm fine, right? I don't care. But that thing, chat, that thing is unacceptable. I just don't like it. Nature probably shouldn't have. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, nature, you shouldn't have. And I mean, you really shouldn't have. I wish you hadn't. I'm not sure if I like it less than the Star-Nosed Mole. I like it less than the Star-Nosed Mole, but I'm sure it's all subjective. You know what I'm saying? The Stardust Mole is nasty. He is a nasty freak, right? But, yeah. A dog told me where the fuse is located. On the roof. I don't think it is, but, we can't even get up there. I still can't believe I lost the front wishbone. Like, that's the crazy part. Right? It may be in the lake. We might have to break out Uncle Ed at some point. I'm not even sure the fuse would show up, because the last one was kind of in the floor. But I don't think I could have seen it this way. This is my only way of finding things that have fallen through the ground, by the way. Like, this is it. There are many secrets I know to this game. And, this one's kind of cursed. Also, if things go through the ground here, I can't really find them, but... Oh my god, this is the fender. It was almost completely underground. I'm also looking for several other things, chat. Like the gas can, which is gone. The back seat somehow is gone. The back seat. The huge bench seat, chat. Somehow is gone because of you. And I don't know how it's possible. Have you checked the roof? I can't get to the roof because the kek bed is sitting in a swamp. That's an impressive one to lose. I know. Alright, get on there. Get on the roof, chat. I don't know if I can get on the roof, actually. I definitely need the, I definitely need the kek bed to get on the roof. Alright, we're here. We're on the roof. Just a second. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. No, it's not on the roof. Very few things, very few things stay on the roof with all the explosions we have. The spoiler is the same as Alan Wake. Alan Wake, the lake did it. Alan Lake? I don't think the lake did it. I think Chet did it, and the lake is simply where it is. Welcome back, Greb. How are you doing? I'm about to piss myself. The Ricky Lake. Nobody remembers Ricky Lake anymore, Pixel Watch. Nobody. Not even you. Good, I fell asleep during the Japan-Netherlands game. Okay. That's fine. Neither does Casual remember Ricky Lake. Oddly enough, the Alan Wake director is called Sam Lake. Well, his anglicized name is that. Oh. What's my anglicized name? She probably didn't have to deal with mooses like you. Richard who? Vicky. I wasn't looking for it, chat, but, this is a bad sign. Chat, this is a very bad sign. Don't you, Lamau? Just another fucking cursed My Summer Car Run. sometimes I'll like, how'd you get way out here, little fella? I don't have to ask that question. I know exactly how it got here. It's one of two, or perhaps both things. Multiple explosions and/or dead moose kick. And those two can really, working together, accomplish pretty much anything. It was simply fireworks, chat. Simply through the use of lots of fireworks that that Finland put the first girlfriend on the moon. A lot of people don't know that. It was our good friend Suski. First Finnish person on the moon in 1995. We're definitely gonna have to ask Uncle Ed. Like, there's just no way. We're not gonna have to do that. But also, Casual, I don't know if you missed it, but one of the things I'm missing is the back seat. like, how did that go away? The back seat's never disappeared before. It's too big. Some say she inspired Team Rocket in the Pokemon anime. Nobody said that. The back seat that was on top of the gas canister, interestingly, you're not going to believe this, they're both gone. First back seat on the moon. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Is that not the beginning of an Offspring song? Who does? I think my man is quoting the beginning of it is. Okay. Do you know who I haven't listened to in a long time? That's right, The Offspring. You gotta keep them separated, is that one. You gotta keep them separated. Yeah. I feel like The Offspring wasn't a bad band, but like, if you listen to them enough, at one point, you would lose the ability to wear your baseball cap frontwards, and would only be able to wear it backwards. Does that make sense? Like, that's the consequence of listening to too much The Offspring, is a permanent backwards baseball cap. Like, you simply can't wear it forwards. The Limp Bizkit effect. Yeah, exactly. I think Limp Bizkit is also another one of those bands. Yeah. And you get a baby mama. Look, anybody can do that, no matter what they listen to. That's not... you can just do that. It turns out. Where are you? Where is Uncle? It's been weeks, I think. It's been weeks. Alright. I'm gonna try putting the... For some reason, it doesn't want to put the parking brake on. Also, I've been having to go to the bathroom for like the last half hour. And I keep not doing it. What's wrong with me? Chad, I don't want to Tycho Brahe myself. Go piss. In a minute. In a minute. I promise I'm going to. Seriously? Perry Harvey claims to never mind. It's Mets. What? No, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just doing this wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Somehow I'm doing this wrong. How am I doing this wrong? It's gotta be 7, right? It's gotta be 7? It's gotta be 7. It's not 7. How is it not 7? You don't need brakes. The parking brake, not regular brakes. I haven't even put regular brakes on it yet. Okay, this is the first one I tried. I love it when it's the right one and it has the circle with the line through it. Excellent game. Perfect game. Okay, and now the one I need is definitely a 7 for up here. No! Why is it falling off? Why does it fall off? I've done nothing wrong. Why does it fall off? This is very upsetting. I need to get the car flipped over because I'm realizing that when the car is upside down, any item can flip the fucking car. No. Maybe I have to do this one first? And then, like, this one? Just... Does the parking brake just hate circle with a line through it? Yeah. Does the parking brake just hate being upside down? Because I've never experienced this before. So I'll like bolt in the parking brake. And then I'll walk away and I'll hear it like fall out. Also, I'm missing, I can't get what, there it is. Also, is it like... Alright, so maybe third time's the charm. Eh. The exhausted pipe has to go in. I'll never get the exhaust pipe in ever again. It's all over. It's never going back in. Ever. It's never, ever going back in. Might have just wanted... See, the thing is, though, I did the small one... Here's the thing, Dose. I did the small one in back first. The first time. And then the other 4, and then it fell out. And then I did the other 4, and then I was going to put the small bolt in, and it fell out. And then the third time I did it that way, and it was fine. So, like, it's one of those USB situations where you do the right thing, and that's wrong. Until you do the wrong thing, and then only then will the right thing work. Sounds better without. Yeah, it sounds great without it, right? But the thing is, okay, we're going to need to pass inspection, and you're not gonna believe this. They're gonna want an exhaust pipe in it, right? Is that crazy? They're crazy, right? It's just not going on. It's just not fucking going on. I need to... I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Now, I do believe the car may have, okay, it's just over here. I was gonna say, the car may have just flung that into space. It didn't. The thing is, chat, I already had this in and I was bolting it in and chat made it come out by throwing things at the car. And so I'm a little crazed. Okay, I'm a little bit crazed. I might be a little feral. I might be a little crazy. Okay? I want to run into the wall. I'm not going to, but it's what I want. Okay? However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some more coffee. Okay? First of all, I'm going to go over here and try to drown my sorrows. My sorrows, I mean my player character. Actually, I'm going to look for stuff because apparently I've got brain damage. And I'm not going to go to the bathroom apparently, which is crazy. Why would I not do that? Why would I not do that? Where the fuck is Uncle? Why has he not lost his job? Somebody make this man lose his job. I'm not gonna ask again. Hey. I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy. I just gotta pee. I'll be right back, okay? And get some stuff. All right? Oh. I might as well have some taquitos while I'm at it. You guys are painting the car. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everybody happy? Yep, it's yellow. It's kind of a mustardy yellow, which is fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so I guess we try to do this again. It's just never gonna. Why is the car upside down? I want you to take. I'll give you one fucking guess. Just guess. I want you to guess and see if you can figure it out. I'll wait. Bad mechanic? Nope. That's not why. You lose. Sorry. Somebody threw Moose at it until it flipped over. That's what happened. It was Moose. It was Moose. Fuck. I feel like Dad is mad at us. Dad is not mad. Dad's just very, very, very disappointed. Extremely disappointed. Okay? Dad's just a little... Dad's a little tired right now. Okay? Also, for whatever reason, this exhaust pipe will not go onto the car. And I'm kind of starting to lose my damn mind. You have a jack in the garage, why not try to flip her? Well, because I was putting the upside down stuff on. But also, a lot of the stuff is missing. Like, I cannot find the muffler anywhere. Like, the muffler is nowhere to be seen. Which is crazy. Also missing, alright? Also missing is the front right wishbone. The back seat. Muffler is cosmetic anyway. Not if you want to pass inspection. And it's not Uncle Ed time. I refuse to use Uncle Ed until I can go to the damn dump and check the dump myself, so I don't have to magically teleport it. I don't want to use Uncle Ed to solve every single problem I have. Okay? Wishbone's definitely not cosmetic. That's how the wheel goes on. The wishbone is the foundation of the wheel. Some cars have 3 wheels. Yeah, not this one. I think wishbone is in a bird. It's actually a little dog that tells stories on TV. But that's not important. Okay? It's this thing. It's this thing. See this thing right here? See that thing? It's got 2 things on this side and one in a ball joint on the other. I need another one. Driving a tripod that's supposed to be a quad is not fun. Not with that attitude. They got you there. Also, lots of parts are missing. Also, you guys wouldn't help me get the fucking tractor out of the swamp, so now it's in the swamp apparently forever. And now I have to wait for Uncle to lose his fucking job. Because it's the only... Not wishbone, lower control arm. Also, the exhaust manifold is called the header. How could Chad have helped with that? Nobody You guys are happy to fill my life with moose. Right up until I need a moose to get the tractor out of the swamp, and nobody would do it. I had to leave. I had to leave. Wait for a magnanimous chatter to give you a moose. Alright, fuck it. We'll do that. But we're taking the motorcycle there. Or like haul a moose out from the house. That would take years. That would take years. Gotta love the trails of destruction. Do you have to love it? You don't actually have to love it. You do not, in fact, have to hand it to them. Only the tactical
People
boost
toast
affects
underscore
driving.
cheered x75.
That's why it's more expensive, cause oh fuck!
Another Jamie cheered x500. Firing solution acquired.
I survived it, Chad. I don't know how I survived that. Good thing you have a helmet. The helmet's never coming off ever again. We only have to be lucky once. But they never were lucky once. That's the problem. What? Is that Irish? I swear to God, Chet, the thing about Irish, right, is it's like, even though, like, I have an Irish ancestry, that's where, like, most of my fucking relatives came from, right? That's not a real language. Ireland. Your dancing sucks. Your music's fine. You have good music. Terrible dancing. I guess food that you can survive off of, and your language is silly as hell. Now, it's not as bad as Welsh. Alright, so you're winning on that front. I like to see your dancing, Matt. I can't. I have inherited genetically the Irish ability to dance terribly. It's not my fault. It's genetic. It's deep inside me. I can't stop it, okay? Okay, my parents did the fucking genetic test, right? Like the 23andMe or whatever, right? I told them not to do it. They did it anyway. But now I know, right? So, other than, like, pretty much straight Irish, right? There's only two other, like, genetic markers in there. The other one is English, because of course it fucking is, and Swedish. Neither one of those peoples are necessarily known for their dancing either. I had access last night, how we all use the same alphabets and have differently. Irish is exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, they really fuck it up. No offense. One more time, just a question, Matt. Why did you put the tractor in the swamp in the first place? I didn't mean to. Translation suggests hello, but God be with you is supposedly what goodbye used to be. Yeah, exactly. That's where it goes. It's not where it goes. I was reading chat, and I mistakenly drove off the road into the swamp. It was not on purpose. It was a simple case of distracted driving. That's where it goes because that's where it went. You can also make that argument. There it is. Oh, tractor of the swamp. What is thy bidding? Irish language doesn't ever want to be straightforward. God be with you is how you say hello. Yeah. Prose, drink. Black books. Octug baby. No. Ah, fuck. Wait, is that real? Oh, shit. Chat, I'll be right back. Taquitos. What are we doing? Amazing actually ran out there with any conception that someone would be helpful to him. I hate you so much. I hate you. I just want to, if it, just, my lord, just one moose, my lord, and I can feed me family. That's all I ask for. Thank you, Evil on Toast. Thank you.
Evil Toast _ cheered X75.
Maybe. Okay, thank you. That's enough. Thank you. Now, please don't overdo it. Please don't overdo it. Please, no! Fucking tractor, stop!
Another Jamie cheered X75.
No, stop. No more moose. No more moose. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just trying to feed me kids. Do not toilet paper me. Oh, wow. That was actually awesome.
Hypnobutler
Chat, did you
cheered
see that?
X75. Overdo
see
what?
Come on. Come back. Please, come back. God damn it. Stop. No! 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 No!
Another Jamie cheered X750.
I was right there. I was about to get in the seat. I was this close. I was this close to sitting in the seat where I could not be teleported. Where was it rolling? I don't know. It could be anywhere. There was time now. Also, I'm stuck sitting down. I can't run. I'm stuck sitting down. So for those of you who don't know, if you're teleported when you're sitting, your guy keeps sitting, it just kind of squeedles along on the ground. I think this chair can help me. I think. I'm not sure. No, it's not a fixing chair. No. If I could find like a real chair and sit down, I could get up. But I can't. I know, it's just like Mission Impossible. I honestly thought I'd pissed away 750 bits. We might, yeah, if Cousin stops by, we'll use him. But the cousin often just gets stuck in a tree, so like that's not Jesus, it's gonna take years. You just use Cousin at will. If he's around, what I need is his car so I can sit in the car seat and then get out of the seat. Because the only way to stop sitting is to find a chair, sitting it, and then stand up out of it. And some chairs are just decoration because it's a video game and they're not real chairs. I know this destroys your will to live, but I cannot stop laughing. Powerful statement. Free no. So bad, are you constipated? You always walk around like that. Little bit A, a little bit of B. He's got it enabled. He wants it. He likes suffering. I don't like suffering. But I did. Well, I didn't strictly grow up Catholic, right? My mom raised me Catholic. And when you grow up Catholic, there's a part of you that truly believes that suffering is sacred. Because we're idiots. He's working all bow-legged, yeah. Souls likes are too fair and even-handed. I don't know why I'm like this. Maybe it's because of my semi-Catholic upbringing. Oh, apparently I have said almost this exact same thing before. Last year. That makes sense. Notice how my character's thumb is out and he's still slamming beers with that arm. Amazing. Amazing man. He has at least 3 arms. We've learned that in this game. He has 3 arms. He's naked. He's wearing a helmet. And he pisses all over town and nobody stops him. Can I piss sitting down? I can. There's the secret 3rd arm the Finnish have for drinking beer. How far are we from the swamp? Here's the thing, Lime. Actually really close, considering. Like, let me show you. Okay, let me bring up a map. Maybe. Oh, the wiki is cursed. The wiki's fucking cursed. We're not doing that one. Is there like a Reddit map? You know what? Maybe I won't show you. We're actually really close. But, what? Oh. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're actually really close, technically, but at this speed, very, very far. You guys gonna have quads the size of tree trunks when this is over. What? Maybe he already does. In my beautiful balloon. You won't need the car. You'll just jump once like a toad and win the rally. I'm pretty sure Mark Twain wrote about that. A lot of amphibian talk in here today. Yeah, isn't there? It's been a very Hello Red the duck. It's been a very amphibian full day. What if you can't cross the tracks quick enough? I die. Just got back from work. I'm sorry you had to work, but I'm glad you're done. So, we just have to, like, be very careful. Also, that's another thing that stuck with me. If anybody saw The Last Starfighter, like, back in the day, it was very popular. It wasn't very popular. A lot of us saw it, though. We liked it when we were kids. It also scared the shit out of me. But anyway, at the end, Like, the bad guys are gonna crash into a planet. They're like, nothing's working. What are we gonna do? And one guy looks up at the other. He's like, we die. And that has stuck in my head ever since. Last Starfighter was good, and anyone who hasn't seen it, do it now. Yes. It's an excellent end to a. Oh, God. All right, well, that's good. That's good news. That's good news. It might not have aged well. It might not have. I literally haven't seen it since I was a child. So, like, it might not have. I don't know. So we made it across the tracks. That was our first big hurdle. I've seen it on TV in the early 90s, but not since. Yeah, that's kind of a while ago, actually, Kang. That's literally decades ago. That's as many as that's probably more than 30 years ago. So that's technically a while. But the fact that we both remember it means it can't have been all that bad. No, I really liked it as a kid. That's 40 years ago. What? No. 1996 was 30 years ago. Right? That's as many as 4/10. It's not. Oh, thank God. Cousin, you've been in an accident, dude. Hey, buddy. I just need your seat for a little bit. Okay? I need your seat for a little bit. And we're good. We're good. Thank you. Thank you, cousin. You've been wonderful. Thank you. Really appreciate. Actually, I'll ride with you for a little bit. I know the movie is 40 years ago. Is it? Oh my God. Are we coming or going? We're going. Yeah, let's go this way, buddy. 42 to be exact. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I only saw it as a rerun, I'm afraid.
Vittu.
No, don't do that. No. Just wave. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Here's my stop. Here's my stop. Thank you. Good luck. See how the road's kind of sideways here? Hey, there's a little dip over here. That's where I drove. The problem is I'm not seeing the tractor. Chet. Chet, this is where I left the tractor. This is probably bad. Oh, God. Is it in the swamp again? I don't see it. No, it's not in the swamp. It's not in the swamp. Last I saw it, though, it was going in this direction, so... Wait a minute, where is it? Chat, where's the tractor? Chat, where's the tractor? Wait. Where is it? It was rolling forward, just follow the road. The road goes uphill. I went to where it was rolling. It's not there anymore. It's free now. Let it live in peace. No. The tractor went into a different dip. Oh. I didn't have my foot on the gas. It was just rolling. It was rolling in this direction, and then I got teleported. Sometimes, though, when you get teleported in a vehicle, bizarre things happen. Even if you're not, like, sitting in it, but you're, like, in it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it definitely didn't go further in this direction, I don't think. Unless... If it's down here, I lay on the floor and die. Chat, where's the fucking tractor? What the hell? Chat, what the hell? Is The Last Starfighter worth watching once? Childhood Matt 100% believed that it was. But he often made a lot of mistakes. Tractor's out of bed. Tractor's with Grandma now. Tractor's in heaven with Grandma now, chat. Like, it could have gone this way? I don't think it did, though. If you're disappointed, you can watch the Starfighters right afterwards. I don't know what that is. Chat, don't try to fight a star. Chat, where's the fucking... I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. I can't believe it rolled away forever, and now it's gone. Starfighters is basically a 1960s Top Gun starring the F-104, great if you like jet stock footage, abysmal if you thought you'd get a decent movie. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I remember that, now that you mention it. That's crazy. Why would chat do this? You know why chat would do this. You know exactly why chat would do this. You're the one that does this. I'm gonna watch The Last Starfighter 100% legally and not putting play in front of the IMDb link. Yeah, what? Thank God nobody's gonna do that, but just, like, theoretically, does that work? Oh, that's you. That's you being silly. I thought it was a message coming from the tractor. Sensing a dozen or so people opening a new tab. As if a dozen people opened a new tab and tried something. Chat, for legal reasons, I have to say, do not do that. That's probably don't do it. I personally will not be doing it because I'm a good boy and always do the whatever's good. And I love the law and capitalism. Anyway, don't do the don't be good, everybody. Chad, it has to be around here somewhere. It can't have flown away. Chat, where's my fucking tractor? Oh god, it's gone. I'm gonna have to ride the fucking bike back. We're gonna have to ask Uncle Ed. Like, it's gonna be dark soon. And I'm gonna leave Uncle here because if I try to help him, I'll probably kill him. I tried accessing the play subdomain instead of a different domain. Then I learned. Oh. I'm mostly impressed this game bothers to keep simulating physics for a thing that far away. Yeah, one of the things is this game apparently simulates just everything all the time. Like, the train's going, Uncle's going, like, everything's just going all the time. And, you know, the map's small enough and the game is, like, not complex, right? So, you know. Alright, sorry, Uncle. Yep, you'll be fine eventually. Alright, buddy? You'll be fine eventually. But we gotta go home. My chair just dried off. It took... How many hours did that take? Oh, cousin, sorry. 2? That's crazy. Do you not own like a hairdryer? They're not that rare. Oh, you could get one. Like, I think we have 2. Send me one. I mean, it's probably cheaper to just buy one on Amazon with free shipping than for me to ship one. We have ranked completed. Obviously we do, Evil on Toast. Just how casual sex implies the existence of ranked competitive sex. Right? Where's Trav for back? What? Tractor. Oh, I don't know. I've been trying to find it. I had to go home because it's getting dark. We're gonna have to try tomorrow to find it. That's how. The girls in regular Confederate race growth are just swindlers, but demanded that competition are peak slutty. Fair. I don't even know what that is though, but like what? Yeah, we lost the Proctor. We love a good himbo. Sure. SMH face pop. What? Playing agent sounds fucked. It's literally fine. It just sounds like that. Oh my god, I can't read chat. Oh Jesus. Chat, I can't read you. I can't read you guys until I get home. No, what was that? I saw something. I saw something strange. Yeah, I saw something strange.
Another Jamie cheered X750.
You can't teleport me when I'm driving, Jamie. Ah!
Another Jamie cheered X500.
We're just leaving it here. The technical moves like literally jump scares me. Okay? Congratulations, Jamie. I'm sure you did it I'm sure every bit you donated was an exercise in altruism. I love when you're driving, you come across a random item, environmental storytelling. Yes, it is. It is. It is 100%. All right, my man is filthy, but we can't take a shower because chat has lost one of my fuse holders forever. There's supposed to be one here. It's gone forever. That's a first, chat, and I've been playing this game a long time. Okay? Chat, do clouds ever have golden linings? Can't you move it over from another fuse? Yeah, but like... Yeah, I don't want to cycle them around. That seems like... an excellent way for Chet to murder me, because if you make me pee out the fuse box, I die. The shower needs electricity. Yes, we have well water. So all of our running water is from an electric pump. Your floor has a golden lining. Uh-huh. Some of these people are good people. Not Jamie or me, but I'm sure there are some good people. Yeah. No, I'm sure some of them are here. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to have a little bit of dinner. Okay. We'll look at the car. I'm gonna have some taquitos, Chet. And then we're gonna then piss on the TV and not the fuse box. I will be pissing on neither. Anyway, I'm gonna have some taquitos, and then we will go back on our tractor finding adventures. Tractor's probably somehow in the middle of the lake. Uh-huh. It was taken out of context. My bike fell off the boat into the lake on day one. That you never, ever take the bike on the boat. It's an important lesson to learn. You know, honestly. Like, the lake is kind of the final boss of my summer car. Yep. What Lake Perry Harvey takes, Lake Perry Harvey never returns. It does if you have Uncle Ed, but I only use it in emergencies. Oh, what's that, Dose? I am interested. Oi! The only reason Gordon Lightfoot didn't write about the stormy season on Lake Perry Harvey was that he didn't know how to rhyme it. Understandable. I think the cursed object you in the distance was the tractor falling behind the house. Really? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Wait a minute. Let me put this back and I'll be right back. I'm not reading that. Hey, we just recommended The Last Starfighter. What more do you want? Shin Godzilla. Yeah, Godzilla has legs in that one. Chad, it's too dark for me to look for the... I don't think that was the tractor falling back here, but maybe. I've got Banshees of Inisherin on my mind since we were talking about Irish stuff earlier. That was good. I've decided... No offense to everybody in Ireland, but I don't believe in Ireland. I just realized that I don't. It's not real. I bet it's made up. Nothing race. I did not say that. That was definitely taken out of context. I can't be sure it landed somewhere reachable, but I'm fairly sure it was the tractor. Like, what? How? Like, how? How? That's racist. That's what I said. That's what I say. You can't, it's not homophobic. It's not. Man loses tractor. Yeah, that's nothing. Wait till he starts on the Italians. I will not be starting on the Italians. It's not cannibalism unless you eat the whole person, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright, let me check this out. Like, I don't... How do you advance per frame? I forget how to, like, advance per frame. I see something falling out of the sky. But I can't tell what it is at all. It seems more like it would be a moose. Yeah. It might be a moose tractor Chronobots. I don't think it was. I don't... God damn it. Ah! Did I not pay the fucking bill again? The saddest looking man you've ever seen. Turnip and wheat crop failed this year. The children will surely starve unless we slaughter the cow. But if we do this, how will we afford the farm for the new year? What's this? My cousin Matt thinks Ireland isn't real. As far as I know, I don't have any, like, living cousins in Ireland. Like, it's been that long. It's been that long that my family has been in the U.S. Like, it's, like, we're several generations, right? Father Mikey was recommending the back rooms last week. Ah. Alright, let's go look for the tractor. Ireland's 100% real. Come visit. You are safe, I promise. But that sounds a little suspicious, if I'm honest. Alright, here's the scene of the latest crime. Let's fucking get this. No, not that. Okay, we're gonna go and look. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The thing about Ireland is, like, it seems real, and there's people from there. But, like, everything I hear about Ireland does sound kind of made up. Leprechaun Sparkles O'Leary. Okay. Uck, tie, tee, tie. I fed your dairy cow a handful of lye. Said, cause why, Leprechaun? Because I'm a wee bastard and I saw you shagging my wife. She's my sister, not yours, you Catholic prick. What? No more rectal mooses. I hate how when a clip finishes playing, it tries to autoplay some viral slop clip called Twitch comes with cancel button. Oh no. Chat. I can piss and ride, Chuck. I can piss and ride. No, I don't need that. No. Seriously, I haven't seen you in a long time. Seen you in a long time. Speaking of Irish names, you have to cancel that before you can hit replay. Oh. I don't have to. For some reason, it just stops on mine. It suggests stuff, but it doesn't autoplay, and I don't know I don't know why. It's not infinite piss. I'm just looking for a tractor. Okay? That's all. I've been playing a lot of My Summer Car lately, and I saw you were streaming it, so I thought I'd watch. Well, thank you. Welcome. A loving tractor to have and to hold. No, I don't even care if it loves me. I just want to be able to drive it around. God damn it, I can't see anything, and I'm coming up on the train tracks. Jesus Christ. No. Nope. No, let's be normal. Let's be normal, bicycle. Come on. And if you love a tractor, give it away if it comes back to you as meant to be. That is not true. If you love a tractor, keep it safe in your shed. Like, it'd be crazy if you gave your car to somebody and well, if it was meant to be, it'll come back. That's just stupid. I guess that's fine with relationships. I don't know what the hell. Two guys on moto in search of tractor. It's not gonna happen like that. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I have mastered the art of drunken motoring, Chuck. Drunken youth, whatever. I wonder if Cousin's still upside down. Nope, but he's still in a silly situation. Hey, buddy, if I find my tractor, I'll help you out. On the road again. One time I flipped off Cousin, he broke the lines of fix to turn around and rammed me. Yep, it happens. That would be a pretty bad time for a teleport. That would be a pretty bad time for Matt to go lay down on his bed. Right? And just put his headphones on, right? His other headphones. Donut. Donut. Also feeds puppy donut. No, you didn't. Don't. Yeah. No. You could get a donut. You're old enough to get a donut. Don't you puppy kid has donut? What is this? 2012? Come on. Chad, it can't have gone far, right? Yeah, the world ended dead. My Lego hasn't fixed itself since. Chad, I'm sorry, but you can't... Chad, I'm sorry, but you can't talk about heckin' puppers anymore, okay? I'm sorry. I know you guys want to. I know you millennials really want to, like, say heckin' pupper and have everybody laugh. But the world has moved on. I'm sorry. Can we talk about epic? No, you cannot talk about epic bacon. I'm sorry, bacon's like, it turns out you can have, when you eat a lot of bacon at once, you're just like, this is actually really salty and not that great. Can we talk about pupperitos? No, you can talk about pepperonis. You can talk about pepperamis, but you cannot talk about pepperitos. I'm sorry. It's 1990 in Finland, and that's even more reason not to do it, because that shit hasn't been invented yet. I need to be able to fly to find this. Are you saying that we, the millennials, are no longer hip and with it? I'm not saying you're not, right? I'm just saying that, like, you're no longer in charge of what's hip and with it, and I'm so sorry. And, it happened to me, actually kind of a while ago, and now it's happening to you, and it's gonna be alright, alright? But it's gonna take some adjustment, okay? And I want to say that your silly stuff was always kind of cringe. It's okay. Mine was too. The new kids, they're kind of cringe, but they think they're cool. It's going to be hard for them as well. Okay? But it happens to everyone as long as they survive long enough. Then it's fine. Do you consider me a millennial or a zoomer? I literally have no idea how old you are because you type on the internet. I think you're kind of young. Quick bet. What do you mean backpedaling? I've been forward pedaling this whole time. You're not cool anymore. You're not gonna like it. Zoomers can't type. Zoomers can literally type. It's fine. All they know is phoner, eat hot chip, and lie. I turned 30 earlier this year. Also, I don't remember what the cutoff points for all the generations is, so I have no idea. I guess you're a... I honestly don't know anymore. I don't know. Is 30 a fucking millennial? I think so. I don't know. I'm asking about perceived behavior. I don't know. I know you're younger than I am. That's as far as it goes. I'm Gen Z, so I like to talk about whatever Gen Z talks about. Sure. All that Gen Z stuff. My tractor's simply gone. I feel very on the edge of millennial of those, between those usual cutoffs. Yeah. 1996 should be the tail end of millennial generations. It's not. I have returned from rehearsal. Is it still doomed or is there hope? Well, that's all we needed to know. Snap is 100% a millennial. Yeah, I think Snap's a millennial. And Snap, you're in your 30s, right? I just assume Gen Z started at 2000. When does it start? When does it start? I'd have to look it up. And also when you look it up, different things give different things. 1994? Really? That's when I graduated high school. When is Gen Beta started? But I don't know, whatever. Who gives a shit? They're all babies. Or they're gonna be. Chat, when the new generation comes out, they're all just a bunch of dumb babies. Some sources say 96. Okay. Man, floofers. If you're a millennial and you hang out with somebody born in 96, they feel like they are not the same generation. What? It's a fox. Oh, it's a coyote. Rip? What? Oh, he lived a long life. Yeah, I just went through a roller coaster of emotions. You can't show me a baby animal and say rip and then say he lived a long, fulfilling life. I just went through it. I'm too old for this. Anyway, my tractor's fucking gone. We're just gonna have to go down the road and see if we find it. I can't remember your age, but you're somewhere on the edge, probably. Apparently, Cassie's 30. 30. A 30-year-old. Which is young, I feel. Because Father Monkey, my son, is 27. Right? So, like, 30's, like, it's as far as I can tell, a small child. But I know it's not. But it feels like you are. Only one I know is socks. Tube socks in Gen Z. Ankle socks is millennials. I guess we did wear... I remember when, like... I remember wearing regular socks after the tube socks, and I was like, these are much better. It's always gray areas, those cutoffs anyways, and socioeconomics plays into that, yeah. Chat, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for a tractor. Me too, yeah. Younger with a handful of older vibes, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that happens. It's better than being older with a younger vibe, right? We had hope. Gen Z never had that. True. We never had any. We are so bitter. Man, Gen Z is so fucking bitter. God damn. Ah! I think the hope was bad for us. Of course it was. We could have told you that. You should ask Gen Z, some Gen X people if you had the hope. Chad, I'm not seeing a tractor anywhere. I have a bad feeling about this. Woo! Ah! I can't believe you've done this. No! 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 Red the Duck,
Red
thank you
underscore
for
the underscore duck just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, but you just got me wasted. Welcome back. You are now, well, I guess welcome. You are now an official Masternaut, a member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. I think I forgot to put the thing where if you sub, it gets me drunk. Alright, give me a sec. I have to pee. Okay, I have to pee. Just a second. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to drive. Chat, I'm gonna try to drive. Okay. Rage streamer quit Twitch. AP, Salt Lake City. Today, Rage streamer Madcom Art quit Twitch streaming after chat. What do you mean, Rage streamer? I'm not a Rage streamer. I'm just bad at life. Oh, fuck. I had to make sure my life isn't weird. It turns out it's weird. Posties. I think posties is people who you get in the post. I don't know what the fuck. So Energy Rehearsal tell you guys on stage, they're like, we changed these songs. The way they changed it was by giving all my lines and solos to other people and nothing else. Snap! The band broke up. We broke up the band. We're not a band anymore, so we're not in the band. And then you see the band later. They've reformed without you. It, like... So are you just gonna quit, or you're not going to give them the satisfaction? This is crazy. And I was like, so that means I'm up here doing absolutely nothing. Director looked at the music director. She was like, oh, well, we had to because she wasn't going to be in the scene. And there's no reason that would ever have been on the table. Oh. Amazing. But it does prove me right in my supposition. The source of my problem is the music director. Yeah. You are very much hated by the music director. Unknown why. Maybe you'll never know. But you are. Have hardly gave me a spoken line and no singing. Amazing. Slash their tires. Don't slash their tires. Do literally nothing. It doesn't matter. So that sucks. I'm sorry. This has been an endless string of slaps in the face. It's kind of amazing. Oh god. I am so sick. Okay, I'm feeling so sick. Hopefully the tractor's up here. It's not gonna be, but I want it to be. Driving surprisingly well, to be honest. If it's money you're after, I don't have any. But what I have, over a long career, I have a lot of skill. I have a lot that make me a nightmare to society, and that's apparently, like, driving extremely drunk. Put me in there, coach. I'll direct this shit. Yeah. Maybe you'll get a consolation fuse holder. Hopefully. Probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get up here and nothing is here. Okay, it's not looking good. But can we shout out Father Monkey, please? I'm not seeing. Well, I'm too drunk to really be able to tell. But I was kind of hoping the tractor would be here. Good news. We found where the spent fireworks went. Uh-huh. At this point, I think even I could. I think anybody could at this point. Chat, can I have a clear vision, please? For the love of Jesus Christ, please. I just want to see if I'm missing anything, that's all. That's all I want. Although I'm not seeing it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Seriously, thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome, failed reality. You're okay. It's a fair enough fucking name. Welcome, you now an official Masternaut and member of the MacCom Art Cool Kids Club. I'll be teleporting soon. Anyway, we're at the point now where after this we went backstage and the other people in my role were like, "What the fuck?" and started trying to give me lines of theirs. Oh no. Well, now my motorcycle is at the dump. My tractor is missing in action. My car doesn't even have wheels on it yet. At least you got home quick. Anyway. Uncle's not here yet. Better take the boat. If I take the boat and you guys teleport me, that will be it. Tractor MIA might be a first. It might actually be a first, yeah. Lots of big things are missing. I thought it was ridiculous that the back seat was missing, right? But no, that's not the most ridiculous thing. Also, the car is in a great state. Thank you, everybody. Back seats are always busy. No. I'm not reading that out loud. I don't think you can take the boat. I'm pretty sure I teleported you off the island last week. I don't think so, no. You certainly forgot where you left it, but not like this. I think that might have been... starring Troy McClure. It's a Troy McClure movie. You might remember me. Something to look forward to then. Boat's at the dock here. Yeah, the boat is still here. It's one of the last few connections to anything that I still have. Okay. Also, so it's Friday in the game, which means tomorrow in the game is Saturday and Sunday is after that. So that's 2 days of not really being able to accomplish anything because the races will be going and I won't be able to do anything. Hopefully one of the racers gets killed by the tractor. That's the only thing I can hope is that it just is out there somewhere. You can take the Ferndale, but that... No, I can't take the Ferndale. I can't drive it unless I drop off my car. You can only use the Ferndale if your car is currently being worked on. Otherwise, you cannot use it. And we're talking about movies. We had enough movie talk yesterday. But I'm happy that you're happy. If only Chad had some way to fast forward time. Uh-huh. I am going to check over here because Dose did see something falling out of the sky like a fucking falcon. And it might have been the tractor. So we're going to look for it over here. No, you can't say it like that. If only you could take tits on and off is the thing. Well, the problem is you can't. What else is new, man? I don't know. Starting The Last Starfighter. I've never heard of Lorimar Pictures. Or Lance Guest. Lance Guest is the star of the... He was big back in the day. He was big back in the day, kinda, I think. Screw on, it makes NASCAR pit crew noises. I'm almost 100% certain that the tractor is somehow in the lake. And I always thought you were cool. Wow, that's harsh. It's out of pocket. What the hell's going on over here? Chat, just because somebody has not seen The Last Starfighter yet does not mean they're not cool. You're being ridiculous. If you get Tom surgery to set up silicone breasts, easy on-off switch. What are you talking about? That is not an easy on-off switch. You can just pop them off. Director of photography. King Baggett? You can't be named King Baggett. A breastplate sucks to absolute shit to wear. A breastplate. Like armor. Why are you wearing armor? Why are you wearing armor? It's not the 1600s anymore. You're a tradesman who had top surgery is contemplating a breastplate just for fun. What are we talking about? What? Oh! I was thinking like with armor, like a breastplate with armor. Who's not with costumes or drag? Gotcha. One was even a wrestler. Wow. All right, we're gonna get a drink. I don't think the sink works. The sink does not work. Snap is scared of bog devils, hence the armor. Well, we're all afraid of bog devils. I grew up in a bog. A breastplate does make more sense. The cowards use poison. What? Bog devils. They're fine. They're literally fine. A brocuterie board, if you will. You've all gone too far. We're doing a light iron islands. Don't worry about it. You're making me. You got me so mad. I just growled like a dog. God, I hate Game of Thrones. I hate Game of Thrones. I hate A Song of Ice and Fire. I hate the other one. I hate the new one. I hate George R.R. Martin. I hate everybody that was in those fucking pictures. I'm so angry. The poisoned arrows of the bog devils need only scratch you, man, and I can't type the rest of the quote. Man, I'm not helping you because I'm angry at something I thought you said. What? What did you think I said? I'm lost. George, yes, the table was thinking about dessert Martin. I don't know what that means. I hate all of it. How do I find myself in these situations? I'm not gonna piss on the TV. Kelly, you're starting to sound like a teenager. You're starting to sound like you're not old enough to be here. Tone it down. The reason I sit back here is so I won't pee on the TV. I'm not reading that. Fuck that noise. Absolutely fucking not. I found this on a random Google, so I have no idea what this subreddit is before anyone asks me. Lamau. Okay, that should be enough.
Ai, 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 ai.
Thank you so much. Oh, Jesus, Moody, thank you. It was just getting worse as time went on. Spoiled. That's fine. Can't use water. That's fine. Apparently, the shower fuse is where the water pump is. Alright, now, if Uncle's not out here, right? I lay on the floor and scream. No, I'm not going to do that. George R.R. Martin, Matthew, do you like my books? I wrote the part that could use your artwork. I'll pay very handsomely. It's Sir Dick the Rod Schlongus, Knight of the Seven Ding Dogs. I wrote 300 reference photos here. Yeah, no, I'm afraid I'm going to have to turn them down. Such a long fireworks opportunity. Uh-huh. Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? I'm dead, chat. My soul is dead. My soul is dead. It's just like real elections. They're too stupid to pull it off. I love it when chat talks about things that I have no clue about. And I'm just outside. A dead soul less than 6 hours into the stream even. It was dead at like 3 hours and 46 minutes. I looked there and my soul died. The car looks great. Thanks. It's looking pretty good. Thanks. I like it. I guess I could put some stuff together. Has anybody seen any shock absorbers? No? Okay. Here's one. What's the best book series you don't hate? I don't know. Is it... Can you not put these in upside down or what? Come on. Come on, let me put it in. Let me... Come on. We need shock absorbers. Fuck it. I don't even care. I didn't want to put those in anyway. Or like Ian Banks' culture books. I did really enjoy Song of Ice and Fire books, but they're famously unfinished. And also, they made a lot of shitty TV shows out of them. Like, a lot of them. Like, they keep making more TV shows out of them. They keep doing it. Nobody is stopping them. I'm fine. What the fuck? Chat, everything's missing. Nothing matters. I might as well try to flip the car over. Whatever. Like, what? What? Wait, what? That was ridiculous. A Dance with Dragons is just okay. I felt like I was kind of trying to fit in 1,000 pages of exposition that needed to be in place before the Winds of Winter. At a certain point, I was like, if he introduces any more political backgrounds to any more regions, I'm going to quit. And then you quit. Place jack on the ground. The jack is on the ground. The jack is on the ground. Bet the SFX in the last Starfighter actually hold up. I mean, you're gonna have to find out yourself. Like, they're gonna look old, but they work. All right. Now we try to. Now we try to do this. Now we. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I went in with rock bottom expectation and was pleasantly surprised. I read a weird chopped order of the books, 4 and 5 in chronological order. I'm not sure if it helped or not. I don't know. I didn't read the books past the half of the first one. Same. Same. I just wanted to hear. You wanted to hear what's new, Pussycat, and finish. Well, you're in luck. I want to read the Redwall novels. Well, then go get them. Ah, fuck. I've never seen you use the jack. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually need it. Why is this happening? Car can't be that heavy. There's nothing in it. You should just be able to push it over. And yet, should means nothing in this game. There we go. Actually, that 100% worked. It wasn't working before, but now it worked, so thank you. Oh, it's already a bad shape. It's not that bad. I read a bunch of this as a kid. Good reads at that age, but get extremely repetitive. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, these fucking things. I bet that shape could get a lot worse. The shape will get a lot worse. Oh, I had it. I had it. I had it. Ah! There we go. Beautiful. Now, there's probably another one in here somewhere. Almost certainly. There's probably another one. Oh my Jiminy Jesus, chat. I finally found this now that I flipped the car over and it's gonna be harder to put it on, so fuck it. I was laughing at this head. Oh, it's already in bad shape. Well, I'm glad to bring you joy. I only have one. I only have one. Of course, I only have one shock absorber. Maybe it's down here. It's not down here. Do not. Okay. That's half of bad streams. He is paying for his many sins. I only sin, like, I would say, chat, that I sin an average to above average amount, but not more than that. Okay? I don't even do the real bad ones. For 3 channel points, member teams, I'm the little pusscat. That is not true. That is not gonna happen. That is not gonna fucking happen. I don't even know what that means. That shirt is incredible. Thank you. It is incredible. This is like my favorite. Okay. Thank you. I really like this shirt too. It's my cowboy kitten shirt and it's amazing. I also have one with the skull wearing a cowboy hat, but it's like people just think it's supposed to be for Halloween, but it's just a regular shirt. You can wear it whenever. Also, chat, I V-tubed once, but I didn't inhale it. I didn't like it. Matt, you said you broke 9 of the 10 commandments. It's only 8. It's only 8. You farted into a scuba diver's tank while he was rescuing children. Again, not actually against that. That's not specifically mentioned in the commandments, so it doesn't count. It's not even a deadly sin. And I break those every day. Like, every day, I do multiple deadly sins. Okay? Everybody does. You ever, like, gluttony? Yeah. Lust? Sure. Avarice? Why not? Sloth? I mean, do you see me running around? I've recently married has a lustful cell in his body. I have a baby! I had a child! I don't have a baby. He's 27. You have to be at least a tiny bit lustful, or like, I wasn't doing my fucking Christian duty, right? I wasn't like, wife, it is time for our yearly marital congress for the production of children. No, it was that. But like, you know, it doesn't matter. You lied about your age and joined a children's martial arts tournament and just, my god, those children hurt you so bad. You used the X word. I don't think there is an X word. Unless you mean X the Everything app, which is a dirty, dirty swear. It's time for our yearly marital congress for the production of children. Who's Stannis? Is this more fucking Game of Thrones shit? Yes, it is. I'll put this in. He literally does that, Matt. You can't be mad at me. I can be mad at you. Fist pump peace sign and vanishes. Well, obviously we don't do it anymore. Obviously we have already reproduced, or at least I have. In the Victorian box of oddly popular grumpy bastards. What is happening? Stop talking about this stuff. I'm gonna throw up. Chat, you're gonna make me throw up. Oh, I have to put the other thing in this, don't I? No, I put this one in first, right? I don't know. Is the fuse holder in the Satsuma? No.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
When I did that, I ran over my foot with my chair wheels. It hurt terribly, but I don't have it in me to even make a noise anymore. I don't have it in me. That made my glasses so much worse. Are you against green card marriage? I'm a terrible housemate. Okay, for real IRL, I'm gonna get out of here and stop fucking with you. The Stanley Cup Finals Game 6 is starting. Hey, well, sadly, it's more exciting than... We can't have people saying that in here. We can't have people saying that in here. Nothing's more exciting than me. Nothing. Even hockey. Channel, how do you know I'm the most exciting thing since, I don't know, sliced bread or something? That's okay, so am I. You can come here for the healthcare. I can go there for the AC. Some of us don't have AC. Hockey is bad, so I'm with you on this. But if hockey were good, you'd be like, fuck you, Matt, get the fucking... Where's my fucking tools, goddammit? Oh. They're there. Mock him will he can't see with his glasses. No, I would read it eventually. Cassidy is caught and stabbed. No! Stop stabbing people, first of all. Stop. Just stop it. Okay? Second of all, I'm starting to lose track of everything and I don't know where I am or what's going on. Is this a 10? It can't, it's a 10. No, my air conditioning marriage gone. Sorry. Jamie, you realize I just got air conditioning like last year, right? Like, and I've been in the US this whole time. And you know why I got air conditioning finally? Because we had 12 days in a row where it was over 105 Fahrenheit. 12 in a row. We usually get 3 or 4 total. Maybe I don't know where you think air conditioner's coming from. I'm not like married to an AC. Because you're American. I'm actually an Ameri shouldn't, but an Ameri did anyway. Okay? The rest of my goddamn dashboard is missing. How have you people fucking done this? How? It's like this big. Where did it, oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Britain loves trans women, I've heard. Well. There are certain, problematic British people. I don't want to name names, J.K. Rowling, Ricky Gervais, and a few others. But they're there. I lost the clock. I was at Mom's dead. Oh dear, oh no. This isn't my America. Reads a history book. It's fine. We'll just never leave I could use some Brighton in here because the lights are turning off. That was a pun that I did. Everybody fucking clap. Angry Joanne noises. Yeah, better luck in the US South than you would in the UK in terms of trans healthcare. Oh. I just watched the Midsummer Murders where they go to Brighton. Oh, fun! Now, I've seen Brighton Beach Memoirs, but I'm almost certain that it's a different Brighton. Because it's not in England at all. Read that again. You'd have better luck. Oh, out of the US South. Oh, okay. So, not in the US South. Okay, gotcha. I had no idea they ever left the country in that show. Yeah, I thought they were always in Midsummer. Because Midsummer is fictional. It's the one where they introduce Cousin Barnaby before he takes over the show. Ah. Barnaby 2. Barnaby harder. Live hard and die Barnaby. Barnabeer. So, like, he must be from a different county, after all. Surely there's more than one person named Barnaby in the entire fucking... Like, surely they could be from somewhere. Like, surely we've never seen all of Midsummer County. Right? It's weird to think he's been doing it longer than John Nettles. Has he really? I mean, it makes sense. It's been going on, apparently, since before I was born, and I turned 50 this year, so, like... That's a lie, Chad. I made a lie. I did a lie right then. It was a lie. I made it up. What am I looking for? Literally anything. Literally any fucking thing. I found the radio. I need the clock. I need the goddamn clock. I need the goddamn fucking clock. He's also Detective Chief Inspector, so the only reason they would not have mentioned him is he was not working in the same police station. I guess, yeah, he'd have to be in the same... Yeah. It's weird that Barnaby has a cousin Barnaby that's also a detective chief inspector Barnaby. You know? It's like if I retired and I found my cousin also Matt Comart to like stream for me. I think it's a great bit. You would think it's a great bit. You're right now in a play where they actively hate you. My favorite was they replaced Troy with Jones, though. One season there's after where Troy was like out sick, and they just had to ask this other guy to fill in, and then Troy just never came back, and they never mentioned it. Exactly, yeah. Yep. And you know what? It literally doesn't matter. It's fine. You get used to the new one, and you forget. It's literally fine. If you're gonna play where they actively hate you, isn't it a great bit, alas? No, it's not. It is not. That shit's fucking crazy. Every time you come back, I'm like, I'm really surprised that you're still going in there. That being said, it's very Catholic of you to do it. Like Gallagher and his brother. Oh, you're absolutely right, Middlerock. I always forget about that. Gallagher got sued because it turns out during some of his shows, you weren't getting Gallagher. You were getting his twin brother filling in, and they didn't tell anybody. The same thing happened to Jose Canseco when he had his twin brother sign autographs. But his twin brother doesn't have the same tattoos he does. So people like kind of really quickly figured it out. No, I'm not joking. These are real stories. I didn't know that's how they bid to Troy. I only remember him flirting with every female character in every episode. Yeah. I never heard the story about Jose Canseco Lamau. It's literally true. Also, the thing is, so he has like very prominent tattoos on his arms. And so people were getting autographs from Jose Canseco, and they were like, wait a minute. Jose, what happened to your prominent tattoos? They didn't think to put him in long sleeve shirts or something. Matt, I need a fucking clocky butters. That night, a small man with a beard and a pointed red cap emerges from under his bed, having tirelessly made a clock for him. Turtle catches the gnome and bites into his head and uses his back legs to disembowel him. The gnome is eaten by Scout and Turtle. Matt wakes up and steps on the clock, which shatters under his foot. Matt, fucking antiques. Like they're all over the place and I'm constantly stepping on them. Chat, they're put away. They're on shelves and stuff. And they're like a single item expedition at the start of one ep, and then at the start of the next, they're like, he's still sick, and you can help out, and never mention it again. We can just assume that he died, and it's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, boy. There's so many things missing from my car. So fucking many. At least we're out in the rain. At least it's raining. Uncle's gonna never lose his job. This is bullshit. Alright, we're gonna put together what we can. I do like the Midsummer Murders Woke Edition with the new Barnaby. They really have a really recognizable episode structure after they do the full transfer to Woke. What do you mean the full transfer to Woke? D.S. Scott replacing Troy. Sucks to be that guy. Couldn't happen to me. Also, here's the problem. Doctor Who has, let's turn over to that show. Doctor Who has been, I don't know which one's been on the air. I don't think Doctor Who has been continuously on the air as long as Midsummer Murders, but I think it did come out earlier. But there were gaps. They're like gradually replacing a bunch of the core cast to make it more diverse in a very on-the-nose way. I didn't even notice. Can I tell you something that happened? So I love Midsummer Murders and I talk about it, right? And my in-laws are like, oh, we love mysteries. Where can we see it? And I'm like, and I tell them, and I'm like, oh, it's all over the place. You can get it on, I watched it on fucking Netflix, and you can get it on, Prime. It's everywhere, right? It's free on Tubi. Yeah, exactly. You can watch it all sorts of places. Apparently, and I had forgotten about this, in one episode, okay? In one episode, they go to an art school and there's a nude model. And you see the nude model's breastises. They confronted me. They confronted me, and it's as if I told them to watch him, as if I'd, like, they just saw that one. It's as if I told them to watch a mystery where real people were actually murdered and you watch it. They were very upset. Because they're Mormons. I don't even remember if they were fantastic or not. I just remember, I do remember, and I thought back and I was like, oh yeah. Like, one fucking episode had completely slipped my mind. And of course that's the one they saw. They watch it all the time? Well, they were very upset. They were. They were big. Brenda says they weren't that upset. They were very upset. I felt distinctly uncomfortable. Like, I literally had to assure them that, like, that was, like, one... That was, like, one of... Now, if I'm forgetting... Check. If I lied to them, and they see another one where there's breasts, they're gonna lose it. It's very rarely a titty, but not never. I know, and now I'm like, fuck, they're not... My in-laws aren't mature enough to see naked boobs. Did I miss Brenda? She didn't stop in, she just yelled at me because I told the story wrong. What's that? She didn't yell at me, but yeah. I'm not telling stories. I bet you raised your voice because you're in the other room. She's not yelling at me. She's yelling. She's speaking loudly at me, but she's not upset. She was simply pointing out that I was telling it wrong. Apparently I get it wrong. I got it wrong. And I understood a very different situation than she did. From what I understood, they were like, this show is trash and we're never watching it again. But apparently she says they're still watching it. She's not yelling against you, she's yelling with you. I like the Brenda community nights we can get up. And we get this all the time. I don't know, she does have things to do, chat. She can't just be here for you. It's terrible. There's a Midsummer Murders episode with A++ boobs by staff standards. Which episode? I don't remember what it's called. Art School Murders or something. They go to an art school and there's boobs. I'll look at... You know what? Can you just say Midsummer Murders boobs? Chat, I won't show it on... Apparently not. Apparently not. The Black Book. For once in its long storied history, it's not showing me boobs. Oh, there we go. I finally found it. Okay. There we go. There we go. There are always boobs at art school. Yeah, it's like there's always money in the banana stand, but there's always boobs at art school. Remember, I literally watched that episode earlier this week. I know 100% it's that one. Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh look, the rain is on the windshield, no matter if it's on the car or not. Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright, I've lost a lot of parts of the car. That's why I remembered the titties. Okay, well I saw it a while ago, so I didn't remember as well. I'm sorry. You are really hyped on these titties. You gotta calm down. You scared the bitches. Stop scaring the host as usual. Yep. How does it compare to the famous Floozy episode from Murder, She Wrote? I don't remember that one. I really joke you, Steph. I do love murder mysteries. Wake Up Dead Maid is one of my favorite movies. I'm going to refer to the time I entered the school's foyer, and there was a naked lesbian sitting in a tub of soapy water performing the performance piece called Naked Lesbian Sitting in a Tub of Soapy. I love a really accurately named art piece. It was Isekai before Isekai. And chat, it's good. I have muted first thing I heard was talking about. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking. We're talking about the Midsummer Murders episode with the titties, and my in-laws saw it and confronted me about it. Always be careful when taking the foyer of your school. I think we mean foyer or foyer. Anyway, autocorrect has done something to his sentence. We're not going to worry about it. There's nothing like a good murder mystery. Midsummer Murders is nothing like a good murder mystery. That's not the point. Chat, it's like that time I watched that Satan show. What was the Satan show called? Thank you, King DDD. Lucifer. Remember Lucifer? Chat, when I discovered Lucifer, I watched the whole fucking thing. And people... No, it wasn't a good show. That's the thing. It was not good. And I cannot recommend it. Did I watch every fucking episode end to end? You bet your ass I did. I loved it. It was not good. It was really, really enjoyable, though. But there's no way you could call that good television. My dad was a hippie, so the only TV nudity controversy I remember as a teen, my dad had an old movie on which this lady had massive 70s bush, and I said, ew, and my dad was like, it's not ew, it's natural. The natural female body is not ew. That's the most hippie reaction possible. Don't you dare! It was big man. That's amazing. Don't you dare be disgusted by the female body. Yeah. We didn't raise you this way. We didn't raise you to say, ooh, joke's on him, now I'm gay. Yeah. I'm gonna have my 70s push out all summer. Well, the joke's not on him. He won. He was right. He steered you in that direction. No, I learned a valuable lesson. You learned a valuable lesson that day. Yeah. Rise of the American Horror Story. I saw one season of that with zero context and laughed my head off the whole way through. I saw this season, I think, when they were like in a circus. I think. It did not stick in my head. It didn't, like, I don't remember any of it. Like, I remember watching that series, the one circus one. Right? But my brain would not hold on to it at all. And I know they ripped off a lot of stuff from a book I read that I can't remember the name of. That had surface freaks in it. Ryan Murphy is a hack. Sure. The one I saw was the world ending. There's a guy who I think was the Antichrist that later on aliens showed up. It was awful and I was never unentertained. Yeah, exactly. Post that link for the HS is trash. Yeah. But that was the thing with the Lucifer show, right? Is that, like, people, just because you really enjoyed watching it, right? I want you guys to really look back on the show. Because I really enjoyed watching it. It was not good. It was bad and really enjoyable to watch. And I wasn't laughing at it. I was right there with it, okay? It wasn't so bad that I was laughing at it. I was suspending my need for things to be okay and sinking into how bad it was and enjoying the fucking ride. You know what I'm saying? And it was great. I'd die for something sweet, so I'd put a few teaspoons of sugar into a small glass to knob. I'm not convinced you're human. I'm not convinced you're fully human. You might be some sort of bug or lizard. But, like, that's fine, as long as, like, exactly like Bollywood. Exactly. Listen, I'm a horror fan. Bad and entertaining is 70% of the genre. Exactly. The other day, I have seen the Diagnosis Murder episode with the vampire, and the funniest bit is the fact that a vampire committed the murder makes no difference. Could have just stabbed the guys instead. It's just, oh well, she happens to be a vampire. There's a Diagnosis Murder episode with a vampire? Have you considered 2 pounds of mandarin oranges? You for sure won't regret eating 2 pounds of mandarin oranges. I'm definitely not a lizard because I hate hot climates. Well, maybe you're one of them cold lizards. Someone get Cassie some pollen, quickly. I ate the last of the fruit earlier today. So bug. So you're a bug. Or maybe a bird. This is like my favorite recurring thing in Midsummer Murders, which is they practically prove the ghosts are real and go, ah well, nevertheless, yeah. Side note, I bought 4 pounds of mandarin oranges today. Won't regret it. I'm sure you won't regret it. Side note, yeah. Honey would be good. Okay. Alright, oh, I know what you are. You're a bee. You're a bee. And you're flying around. And you want sugar and honey and stuff. Yeah. It was aliens. Yeah, be that as it may, you can't park there, mate. Yep. There we go. We figured it out. Cassie's a bee. It makes sense. Oh my god! A bee would be totally communist. Like how get aliens are real. Who gives a shit? It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. Cassie's a communist bee. I can't believe we didn't see this earlier. Although, how would we have seen it? Okay, the only thing in the house is the headlight, and I don't know how it got in here, but there's nothing I can do about it. Assigned bee at Matt Chat. Yep. At twitch.tv. I'm definitely not a furry. Huh. Yep, hey, Bam. All bees are bad. All bees are not. They are yellow, partially. I almost ran into a bumblebee the other day, and we were both kind of slow. So, like, I was like, ah, and the bee was like, ah, and it was just like, then it flew away. It was very stressful for both of us, because neither of us are very, like, you know, light on our feet. Just an emote I happen to already have. What is that? Is that a bee with a knife? Fascinating. It's true, though. It's true, though, Snap. Like, neither of us were good at getting out of the way. We're both like, oh. We were both, like, panicked and, like, trying to get out of each other's way. Me and a bee having a fucking moment. It was crazy. But nobody got stung. Nobody died, you know. Because, like, I don't want to get stung in the face, but the bee probably doesn't want to, you know, die. Bumblebee hanging out of the controls for dear life. Pull up, pull up. Yeah, exactly. Whoop, whoop. Terrain, terrain. Whoop, whoop. Pull up, pull up. Landing gear. Bee, hey mate, buzz off. Man, haha, because you're a bee. Bumblebee. No, dude, I have a deliver bee to make and you're in my way. Wow. I got stung by a bee once, and flying insects near my ears still kind of spooked me. It's been a while since I got stung. I got stung directly in my ear by a fucking wasp. And I, like, whipped my head around, and I watched it just fly away. I wasn't near its hive. I wasn't near anything. I was just walking. I hear the... And then it just stung... Like, it came all the way to sting my ear and then fly away. I was like, that's bullshit. A wasp did that. They like, the wasp was just around and it was like, oh, a guy. I'm gonna sting him. You know? It was on like my ear. It was like on the, like that cartilage part of my earlobe. But because I was an idiot as a child, and chat, I was dumb. I got stung by bees and wasps a lot when I was a kid. So if I were allergic, I would have died. But like, so like it like hurt at first, and then was a little swollen, but then went away. Cause I've been stung so much that like my body doesn't care anymore. Like it doesn't hurt as much as when you like very first get stung. So, like, that didn't bother me as much. It was just the fucking cheek of it, you know? It's like, oh, that wasp is just a fucking jerk, you know? I remember my ear canal get treatment of baking soda slurry to get the swelling down before the stinger could come out. Yeah. It was, like, in my ear. Ah, yeah. My dad, when he was a kid, like, stepped on a wasp nest. And apparently, while he was, like, screaming and running, they were stinging the inside of his mouth and ears and stuff. I was like, man, those guys are really shit. They're really shitty. They're really shitty animals. Like, they're assholes. What's that? I wonder if I can kill that guy. Wasp. Yeah, exactly. He almost got my girl. Well, nobody here is allergic to bees or wasps or anything. He needs his glasses. Stop it. Head first into a tree, staggers back, and does it again and again and again, and a beehive, and 3 snakes land on him. He needs his glasses. No, he doesn't. Chat, look what I found! Chat, look! Okay. What are you? I think that's just charcoal. Isn't everyone, to be honest? What? I'm allergic to fire ants. I don't... No, just because you really don't like something doesn't mean you're allergic to it. Fire ant venom is supposed to be extremely painful. That doesn't mean you're allergic. You're allergic if you experience anaphylaxis after encountering the venom. And you fucking die. Or like 3 bites on a foot make me unable to wear a shoe. Oh my god. I've never experienced fire ants, and I don't plan on it. I probably have had opportunity. I've just been lucky, and also I live in the north, so. As a kid, I told the cashier at Wendy's I was allergic to lettuce instead of asking her not to put lettuce on my burger. That's crazy. The location needed to be marked. Death isn't required for allergies. I know, but anaphylaxis is required. Fire ants are crazy. Last time I got bit on that foot, it didn't heal for like 2 years. Jesus. Yeah, fire ants can go. The only thing that fire ants have done was that story where a woman's parachute didn't open and she landed. she went skydiving and her parachute didn't open and she landed on a fire ant nest. And all the fire ants swarmed her and stung her. And, like, they can't prove it, but they think that's why she survived. Which is fucking nuts. Can you imagine your parachute doesn't open, right? You land in a fire ant nest, and then you get covered in fire ants. You're like, well, this is probably one of the worst days. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's difficult for it to get worse than this. The stinging or the landing on the nest? Interestingly, both, because the nest was soft, right? But they're not thinking, like, people fall out of planes and land on soft stuff all the time, and it doesn't necessarily save them, you know? So they figure it was maybe both, but there's no way to test that, right? Other than just throwing people out of planes onto nests and seeing what happens. And that seems a bit too far, right? Let me put this down. I know it's possible. I see the check mark coming up too fast for me to hit it. Ah! There we go. Right. Where am I? Oh, there. I don't think the answer for doing CPR is snap. Anyway, the worst bug bite I have, and I know spiders aren't insects, but I got a brown recluse bite that went necrotic on my leg, and now I have a weird scar. It's gross. It was so gross. Yeah. The thing about brown recluse bites is you don't feel them when they happen. They're very mild bites. But they inject you with necrotizing venom, and the flesh dies, like, from the inside out. That could be bad. I was fine, but, like, it was so nasty. Snap, I used to live in a small house that was old and suffered damage in Hurricane Harvey. The summer later, I saw a few ants in the house that morning. By afternoon, there were hundreds. They had a nest moved into the wall. I was bitten over a dozen times and had to have an emergency exterminator come help me, and he went above and beyond. Oh, that's very nice. I wish there was a machine that could... What? But get better, then you do the skydiving no parachute fire ant combo and see if it worked. You'd have to do it over and over to make sure you landed just right on the hive, though. People are like, oh yeah, nobody dies of spider bites these days. Yeah, but you can get necrotizing fasciitis. Exactly. Yeah, you can do it. You can get all sorts of things, right? It's not like, you know, it's not like in Australia where it's literally murder venom. But yeah, you can get very sick from a spider bite. Okay, where's the passenger seat? Actually, let's put the other thing in. Oh, there's the passenger seat. It causes you to use your flesh and stuff. You could lose a limb or two. I love necrotizing fascists. No, wait, that's not. No, that's different. No, not the limb. The flesh. You can still lose a limb. Yeah. Like, take a chunk out of my arm. I lost a leg. I lost a chunk out of my leg. Yeah. Come on, let me. Come on. Let me do it. Thank you. Guess what your limbs are made of? What? Excuse me, I don't bite. Yes, you do. That's a huge lie. That is a huge lie, Megan. You know it. You may not bite like us, but you definitely have been. Meg's an actual vampire, chat. Don't tell anybody. Yeah. No, I'm not a vampire. Maybe a little nibble. Yeah, it's still a bite. You can't just call people vampires. No, I have to call vampires vampires. Yeah.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
I should have known things were going too well for too long. You know? I should have just known. I should have just fucking known. You know? I forgot this was today's game, to be honest. What do you... Oh, because things were going so well? Didn't even need a jack. Uh-huh. Okay, if I find the clock, I don't care. Alright, we're getting close to, like... Since everything's missing... I mean everything, but just a few important things are missing. We're getting close to, like... not being able to work on the car. Do you have a... My windshield is unbroken, and I will be leaving it alone right now. Okay? So there. So stop fucking around. Wait, is he there? No, he's not there. God damn it! Honestly impressive. Usually it's in bits 5 minutes after the run begins. I know, I'm working really hard. Meds are kicking in, it's EP time. Thanks for stream. Alright, Cassie, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. I guess I could put some, Now, here's the thing. I need to, like, put the trunk on and stuff, but, like, I'm not sure I'll be able to identify it from the parts that we have. Let's put some doors on. Hasta la vista. Hasta pronto. Vaya con Dios. Huh. Okay, we paint the car. That's a lovely green. Look at that green, Jay. Isn't that love? I like that green. That's nice. I like that. Chat, I don't think I've ever put the doors on before the wheels. Mint green is a good color. That is not mint green. That's not the one I was talking about. Also, I like mint green. I'm talking about the other green. This green. Whatever this green is. Why? Why? What? I keep hitting the wrong button. Lime green. I guess. Have you ever seen a lime? They're quite dark.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Here's the thing, chat. There are literally billions of colors. Not all of them have names. Oh, Matt giving shit. Fuck! I'm fine, Chad. Everything's fine. I'm not losing it. I am totally fine. Chartreuse. Close-ish. I cannot stop laughing. You have to stop laughing. It's against the law to laugh at me. The police are on their way. This is chat. We're not. This is not. No! 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 I'm fine. I'm fine. Wow, I'm having a great time. I'm having such a good time. Thank you for the... Wow, Snap, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut and member of the Matt Cobb Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Fuck it till you truck it, everybody. That's what I'm doing. I'm writing this all down in my newspaper. No! I can't put it on. Thank you for the beer. Chat, you have to count your blessings. For instance, the tractor might be missing, and a lot of very important car parts that we 100% need to make the car go, right? However, we have the back seat, and one day I'll get the door. I'll get the passenger door on one time that eventually it's probably gonna happen. And I think Jesus wants me for a sunbeam. I'm not sure, but I think he might. Okay? The doors are always a fun bit. I'm gonna fun bite you. Not the vampire way. I remember one stream, I swear it happened 20 times in a row. How fun. Close the door. Close the... I can't close the chat. I'm too drunk to close the door. There we go. We did it. Told you I could do it. To believe we are magic. Nothing can stand in our way. I haven't heard this. I listen to this song all the time. Chat, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Magic by Olivia Newton-John is like a really good song. Who knew? Not really into her other works, but like, this particular one is very good. Xanadu can go to hell. Let's get physical. Fine, I guess. Don't really care about. Whoa. Some other stuff. But thank you. Thank you for maybe clearing my vision and maybe staving off the teleport, Franks. I know you did it to troll the others, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and I appreciate you. Let's go put a door on, everybody. I still have the... Yes, I do. What? Oh. Yes, let's. No! It's gonna... I'm gonna put the... I shouldn't have said anything. I just should have, like... I should have been like, I'm not gonna do anything, and then quickly went and put the door on, and like... Oh, it's still doing it. It's still fine. It's still... I'm gonna win. 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 I think I won, chat. I won. I won. I won. I won. I won. I'm good. No! Jesus!
Another Jamie cheered X 250.
Oh god, chat. This is the trunk. This is the boot. Chat, as they call it. I thought this aspect ratio seems oddly normal. What? That'll buff right out. It won't. So no helmet then. Oh! Thank you very much. No! Why did that hit? I don't even care. I'm fine. Everything's cool. I don't even care, chat. It's fine. I just gotta put the helmet on. Everything's fine. Alright? Why is it like this? Very odd. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it there. Then pick it up. And... Does it not? Okay. Too much fun here. We have way too much fun here. For my liking. Yes. What? Oh. There we go. 8 out of 10, not enough fireworks. I think we have more than enough fireworks, thank you. Little elbow grease, Bondo, primer, and paint, you'll never know. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's all it'll take. It's gonna take an enormous amount of Bondo. Like a crazy amount. Alright. Uh-oh. There we go. Technically works. We have, again, yeah. I don't feel bad. My real car is past the point of being able to be fixed with Bondo. Oh. Alright. Oh. I thought this one fell off, but it didn't. It's like stuck inside the car somehow. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Anytime I drive on a gravel road, I can hear the gravel getting into my car's body through the rust holes and bouncing around. Well, that's not a good sign. It is very colorful, yes. We have a colorful car. Wait. Oh. Oh, no. Oh dear.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Didn't happen. That didn't just happen. See? I'm fine.
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
Didn't happen. What's the windscreen made out of? I don't know. Usually it's broken by now. I'm sorry if you guys are disappointed, but I'm actually pretty happy with this result right now. You did okay. You know what? We don't need these yet. We don't even need these yet. There's no reason to have these, okay? We don't need them. It's fine. Okay? We don't need them. Sometimes my puns seem almost benevolent, don't they? No, they never do. No, just because they're not as bad as some other things doesn't mean they're good. That's like, hey, I know I slap you in the face a lot, but that guy kicked you in the nuts. It still doesn't make the slaps good. This is just one man's opinion. Some people like being slapped a lot, and I understand that. What if I like the slaps? Well, then get in line. Slap screen in face. You're gonna hurt your computer. Well, the car's looking great, so thanks for your help, everybody. This is looking really good. You're welcome. Thanks. Damn, last three you've been great. This Mandarin is a 3 out of 5. Well, that's average. Take a breath, get a drink. You can just leave your guys stood looking at the front of the car while you're gone. Yeah, I could. I could do that, but I'm going to do something else. I'm going to choose life. If I stand here, the moose goes that way. It is very pink, Chad. Look at that. It is very pink. And orange. Pink and orange is not a great color combination, I feel. Just personally. Okay. Chet, I don't know. I think my brain is failing. My mind is going, Chet. I can feel it. Actually, let's No! Oh well. I heard that happens to truly ancient vampires. That reminds me, Chet. When you watch like like when you watch a vampire picture, In the va- Okay. Alright, we're pissing on the floor. That's fine. Who cares? And the vampires are like, oh, blood, blood. Like, oh, blood. You know, like, they drink the blood and they, like, fucking get all sensual about it, right? And it's like, bitch, you're like 1,000 years old, right? And for at least 900 of that, you have been eating one meal, okay? Get over it, okay? It's not that good, okay? I've tasted blood. It tastes real bad, okay? Stop showing off for the normies. I don't know why it pisses me off, but it does. Come on. We have normies? Well, not here. You know, not here. That sounds ableist. What if vampires are just autistic and the blood is their only safe food? Blood literally is a vampire's safe food. You don't have to be autistic for that. You know, like vampires have to eat blood. Like that's their whole deal. They don't eat anything else, right? I guess they like drink wine because it's red, and I guess they're idiots. But they could just like you get the same fucking effect from Kool-Aid, you know. Is Uncle out yet? Jeez, please tell me Uncle has lost his fucking job. I don't think so. It's the only hope I have in this world. Chat, this is all I have now. I don't have any other vehicles. I'm done. I'm done. I don't remember where my gosh darn I don't remember where my gosh darn thing is, chat. I guess I could take a really long walk to get my bike. You can Uncle Ed the tractor. Yeah, maybe next week. Maybe next week. Yeah, I don't even know. The thing about Uncle Ed, though, is it doesn't tell you what's missing. You have to know what's missing and then look it up and teleport it. And, like, I have so many things missing, I don't even know what the fuck is, like, it's a lot of stuff, right? So, like, I have one shock absorber, right? So I need another shock absorber. I don't have the suspension thing, right? I don't have one of the radiator hoses. There's some other stuff missing that I don't remember. Oh, Chad, I don't have the clutch lining. We have no clutch right now. We have no way to connect the clutch master cylinder to the fucking transmission. But we have no way of doing that. I don't even know where it is. It's gone. The car will not go. You need to keep your workshop tidy, is what I'm hearing. I'm gonna keep your workshop. I'm gonna come and tidy up your face. I used to be able to jump on here. Sometimes it's up here. I would like to have I would like to have a clutch. You know what I'm saying? That would be helpful. Mm-hmm. But, chat, I fear it is not to be. Anything in the wall? No. Sometimes you can find things in the wall. That's not unheard of. Is it there? No, of course not. Why would it be? Why would it be anywhere? Why? Why would we have a clutch? Why? You're like dead bodies. What? Are car parts in the random item pool? No, they're not. No, you should have learned this by now. They're obviously not. I have a whole discussion about this almost every time we play this, Jamie. At this point, I would have so many car parts. I never use random item. Do you understand? I have everything. People have random item to me, so there's just piles of stuff everywhere. Obviously, it's helpful too often. It's not okay. Yeah, see? Like I'll have a fish. So helpful. Thank you. Thanks for the fish. Great. Oh, I know where that goes. I know where. Oh, it goes right. It goes right here. Perfect. There. Now the car's gonna go. It was the fish. It was. I forgot the fish in the engine. We talked about this just earlier today. I know. Everyone knows there can only be one version of each car part on the map at a time. That is not true. For some reason, we've had to have this discussion several times today. I don't know why. It's fine. Nobody has to know the game very well. It's not necessary for life. As a matter of fact, it probably hurts you in the long run. But the fact remains you cannot have more than any one car part unless it is like the timing belt. That's like, or spark plugs, I guess. I know the game very well, but I'm bad at explaining things. I am also bad at explaining things. And also, I don't know what I know because I forget how to say things. And I don't remember words. Would this be a fun game to give to my child? Do you love your child? Mac and cheese. Yes. No. Then no, it's not a good game to give to your child. Like, but if you're a bastard, and you're like, hey, to my child, in order to receive my inheritance, you must beat my summer car with Twitch integration live on Twitch. I give The Last Starfighter a 7. It's not bad. It was fun. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not like great filmmaking. It's really fun. When I was a kid, I loved the heck out of it. Everything besides the alternator belt, spark plugs, light bulbs, oil filter, what else you can buy at Tamos, there could only be one of. Yes, yes. And of all those things, we have many and to spare. Okay? We have excess of all of the things that you could get, and not the things we can't. It's pretty great for a 1980s movie. And it's like one of the first like big it's one of the first like big movies to have like huge amounts of CGI. Like a lot of the space special effects were all computer generated, which is like other than like Tron, you know what I'm saying? It's a very early version of it. And it still kind of holds up. Interesting, I feel like it holds up better than, like, Babylon 5. In terms of computer graphics in media. I feel like, though, it wasn't until Jurassic Park that computer graphics in movies got, like, really good. You know? It also, like... They're still fucking up CGI now so that it looks fake as hell. Chat, they managed to make Jurassic Park in what, like 93 or 94, right? And like it's still better graphics than like stuff that comes out now all the time. Like you'll be what? Chat, I thought that was a giant cockroach on the wall. Spielberg built this in a cave in the 90s. Yeah. Holds up well enough if you want to understand from 1984. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Especially if you've watched a lot of like sci-fi junk from the early 80s, because Star Wars came out and people were like, people like space, make more space. And so they just pumped out a ton of space slop, you know, after Star Wars came out. I love space slop, like all men. Is that true? Chat, do all men love space slop? Some of the stuff that comes out now looks really fake. Hell, some of the stuff that was in, like, the Avengers and shit looked fake as hell. Right? Like, people got really lazy with special effects. It's only gonna get worse now that we have, like, fucking generative AI stuff coming out. Oh, well. I guess we could just throw craftsmanship out the window now that the computer does everything. Craftspersonship? Chat, craftsmanship is gendered. E.T. made huge money and McDonald's and Coke went, and made Mac and Me. Yeah, but have you ever seen Varg Skeletor Joel's AGA video? Without Mac and Me, that would never have happened. At least I know my favorite filmmaker won't use generative AI. Who's your favorite filmmaker? Are they dead? Or, like, is it because they're dead? It was worth it for AGA. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Hayao Miyazaki. Oh, yeah, he probably won't. Yeah. I like that I also know this because he's so fucking grumpy. You know he just hates the pants off of it, you know? I recommend Dark Star, John Carpenter's first film, super low budget, very space slap, lots of fun. I have seen it. I have seen Dark Star. I saw it at, like, one of my friend's birthday parties because they had a Betamax. Those were the good old days. And we played on his Atari. We played video games on the Atari. And watched Dark Star, I think on Betamax. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It was something like that. That one is so silly and wild for the budget they had. Yeah. Also, back then, like, parents would just rent videos for their kids and then leave the room and not check the rating or anything. So we saw some wacky shit back then. He's for sure probably working on a movie with strong anti-gen AI theme right now, swearing about I was supposed to be retired. Yeah, like chain smoking cigarettes and like, you know, just hating everything. Movies that would be rated R now or rated PG, so ratings didn't matter anyways. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Back then was so good. It's just nobody knew what the fuck was going on, and nobody, like... It was crazy, man. Everything was crazy. But also, back in, like, the 70s and 80s, there'd just be boobies in movies randomly, and you never knew which ones they'd show up in. Ever. You never knew. And they wouldn't be even part of the plot. The movie would be going, and then somebody would look over, and a lady would take her shirt off, and then the movie would keep going. There was no reason for it. They're just like, we have to put them in. We have to put tits in. It's the way it is. It's the fucking 70s. We have to do it. And they would just do it. Mandatory titty allotment, yeah. And like, I don't think they had that today. I think they're like, hey, why do you have this girl taking her shirt off? And they're like, because it's the 70s? They're like, it's 2026. And they're like, oh, I've got to take that out. Oh no, the balls exploded. Solemn occasion. Chat. Solemn occasion. We were talking about balls, we were talking about titties. Very different body parts, okay? I think I've literally done everything I could do with the car right now. Because we don't have the clutch lining. We don't have the lower suspension arm, okay? We
Another
don't have
Jamie cheered X75.
We need to get the tires, but I have no way to get them because we don't have a vehicle anymore. Yeah, we have to do the wiring, but I'm not going to do the wiring yet until I have some stuff to wire it to. Okay? They should have used the windscreen material to make the Ocean Gate Titan. Where are the tires? They're at Fleetari's, and I have no way to get them because I don't have some. Okay, so they teleported me when I was at the fucking junkyard with the motorcycle, right? The Kekmet, they teleported me while I was trying to get in it, and it rolled away, and now it's gone. Like it's too big to be missing, but it's fucking gone. Okay, right? We haven't gotten the van or the Gifu yet, right? And there's no reason to take the boat anywhere if we don't have a car. Uncle has no idea where it is. Oh, Uncle Ed? I don't even know if you can find the tractor with Uncle Ed, but I haven't been using Uncle Ed yet. Tractor's fucking gone. Tractor's gone. We saw it rolling away when I got teleported. We went to where it was rolling. It's gone. It was just next to the road, and now it's nowhere to be found. Like, we've searched all around that area. So what we have to do, what I'm waiting for now, is I'm waiting for Uncle to lose his job, right? And then I go get the van, and we use the van to go get the freaking illness and stuff, and get all of our stuff back. And then to go, its people needed it. I don't think they did. I think I need it. So anyway, the only way for me to get the tires now is...
King Didid 11 cheered X750.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Alright? This is actually kind of near the motorcycle. Not really, but, you know. Also, it is Sunday, so the races are going, and I'm gonna die. But, who cares anymore? You know? Who gives a shit? Thanks. You know what? You're too slow!
Another Jamie cheered X100.
So Jamie's talking to a stranger that has just met, and they're like, oh, what do you do? And he's like, I help blind streamers. And they're like, that's nice. But that's not what it means. It's not the helping he's doing. It's the blinding he's doing. The rare moment of chat collaboration almost came to fruition. Yeah. Oh boy. God forbid a man have a hobby. Thanks for reminding me that I didn't have the helmet on, by the way. I would have totally been doing this without the helmet and probably would have been blind by now. JB, you really, like, saved my ass when I took the helmet off and forgot to put it back on. Thank you, sir. You did a good turn. And I'm now going to heaven, whether you like it or not. I mean, I hit you with 200 fireworks. I thought that was the first clue. Yeah, but I didn't realize it because I didn't get... If I'd gone blind, I would have figured it out, but I didn't. He dropped the fireworks almost directly on top of the helmet, too, which got my hopes up. I'm sorry. Also, stop calling me helpful in front of chat. JB's a really helpful, nice guy. He's so nice and helpful and friendly. And, he'll give you the shirt off his back because he's a pervert, but also because he's helpful. You know? Mostly because he's a pervert, though. Like, he's not going to be wearing that shirt anyway. He doesn't mind if you, like, use it. It's sweaty, though. Like, it's really sweaty. JB's MVP. Yep.
Mene säkin kotiin.
The most valuable poo-poo? That's not it. You wouldn't want that shirt. It's too late. You already gave it to them. It's so gross. I'll give you the shirt off his back and the thong out of his butt. He's a very helpful guy, you know? Really. He's such a charming, friendly man. Chat, I looked at it. Okay, so like the I'm not going to tell you what I just experienced. I'm not even going to tell you. Oh, boy. I just have to dissociate, okay? I just got to dissociate a little bit. It's going to be fine. I just have a little bit more dissociating to do, and then I'll be okay. And we're painting the car, that's fine. It's going to be a while until you see it. I'm quite far away. Okay, that's fine. What has chat done? Oh, everything's fine, Talk Team. Just the normal stuff. Just the regular, you know, exactly what you expect stuff. But it's okay. I'm about to, God willing, get the motorcycle and ride that home. And people are taking my money and making me drink beer. Normal. That's normal. And now I'm where I truly belong. The trash. Oh, look. Trashland. How did Moose get here? Did Moose fall through the bottom of the world? Like, what the hell? Oh. Interestingly, none of the things that I'm missing are here, which means they're probably in the lake. Lurie's trash. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Or do. I don't care. I'm trash. Chat, did anybody here watch Fraggle Rock? Because there's a character named Madam Trash Heap, and she was full of ancient wisdom. And I just remembered that right now, because you said glorious trash. I remember Fraggle Rock, yeah. And the Fraggles, like, there were these little guys named the Doozers who would make, like, really big constructions. They were little engineer guys, and they had, like, hard hats and stuff. And they would make a bunch of stuff, and the Fraggles would come along and fucking eat it like monsters. And remember, Chad, Oscar the Grouch lived in a garbage can, not a garbage cannot. Thank you. Thank you. It's very, whatever, man. Thank you. Very, what do you call it when you get inspired? Inspirational, I guess? I don't know. Thank you, Madam Trash Heap. Yes, thank you, Madam Trash Heap. Uplifting, yeah, inspirational. What did the new, remember Successories posters, Chet? I'm sure you can still find those around. How'd I get there, kitty? Yeah, Oscar the Grouch versus Cookie Monster. Who wins in a fight? I mean, I don't know. Who cares? It might be Oscar because he fights dirty. You never know. Cookie Monster does seem larger than Oscar the Grouch. I'm not sure that Cookie Monster would fit in a standard 1970s New York City trash can. Well, fed and literally crazy. Yeah, but like, Oscar lives in a garbage can. He's got nothing to lose, you know what I'm saying? Oh, no! Oscar brings armor to the fight. Ah. We're not bringing back bum fights. No. Oh. He did? Eric Trent did? Oh, good for him. Big Bird versus Obama. My money's on Big Bird, actually, for this one, because he's very good. Does Obama get to have the Secret Service or not? And the guy went on Dr. Phil dressed as Dr. Phil and accused him of... That was pretty funny. It's amazing. It's amazing when somebody bad does something good to somebody worse. He gets a gun. Well, then he's gonna win. Too presidential to use it, in my opinion. Well, I mean that's because you've never seen him fight a giant bird. Oh, I can't read it out loud because I'm driving a motorcycle, but yes, I agree. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! I'm fine, Chad. I'm fine. I just don't have any skin. It's fine. We didn't need that skin. I mean, we probably wanted it, right? Also, remember when Obama was on the Camp Trade Show and he said he could shoot Big Bird in Times Square and still win? Crazy times. And he did win. Okay. Big Bird in Guantanamo. Doesn't Big Bird canonically, like, have the mind of a child? Like, isn't he supposed to be, like, a kid that's really big? I'm not saying they wouldn't do it. I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, he's like 5 or something. Same for Elmo. Yeah, well, Elmo sounds like like either a kid or an idiot. You know what I'm saying? No offense, but like, if Elmo isn't like a child, Elmo's real dumb. You know? No offense to Elmo. Kids are pretty dumb. That's like the whole deal with them. Yeah, because they haven't had time to learn anything. I guess, yeah. I guess it's the people who have had a lot of time to learn stuff and still haven't we should be upset about. Chat, look, we got our motorcycle back. Hooray! You know, in case that Voyager's fully going to 2 or 3 or something, it ran the hydronics tank. Very, very poorly thought out character. If I'm honest. Very poorly thought out. Very uncomfortable. I just watched The Fall Guy. Cheesy as fuck movie, but well worth the match. They made a Fall Guy movie? I used to watch the Fall Guy TV show as a kid. With what's his name? Can't remember his name. Yeah, they made a movie with Ryan Gosling. Oh. Okay. Chat, you know how, like, your last name is usually tied to, like, your ancestor's profession? How is his ancestor's profession a baby goose? How? Inspired by the show, but doesn't follow the plot. The OG case make a cameo at the end. Oh. they were geese. I don't think Ryan Gosling's ancestors were geese. Mine isn't at all pretty sure. I mean, it depends, but a lot of times, like if you're like especially like in English, like if your last name is Smith or Glover or something, it's because at one point one of your ancestors was like a Smith or a Glover. You know, like that was their job. I have one of those English Nordic type names. It's like Thor's last name is Odinson because he's the son of Odin. Well, yeah, there's also that kind of thing, right? But again, one of your ancestors was the son of somebody, right? Like that's like that makes sense, right? But you wouldn't have the last name Gosling because you're not a small goose. But you know, if your last name is Johnson, one of your ancestors had John as a dad. That's completely like that makes sense. Being a goose doesn't make sense. I have a double barrel surname. Clark ran a store and Bird descended of Brand, which means technically I am royalty. You're absolutely not royalty. Literally everybody alive today, with some exceptions, is related to royalty in one way or the other, or is royalty in one way or the other. But you don't have a claim to the throne, so it doesn't matter. Maybe his ancestor had goose as a job. Maybe he was goosing people all day, like on the subway. They didn't have subways back then. Thought you were gonna make a dick joke there. I mean, like if your last name was Johnson, one of your ancestors was a dick. That's actually pretty good, and I wish I'd thought about that, Battle Rock. That would have been way funnier. Didn't have a claim to the job because they all died 1,500 years. Throne. Claim to the throne. Well, it's kind of a job. Like everyone named Dickinson. Yes. They were the son of a Dickens. What, the Dickens, you say? You set it up like it was going to be a joke. Yeah, sometimes it's been a long stream. It's been a really long stream. My last name is Cox, so I've heard them all. I knew a guy with the last name Laycox, so like it gets worse. I'm double-barreled. It's a pain, hard to spell. Physical forms aren't long enough. Non-life forms disallow hyphens. I'm fucked. Yeah, sorry, Jamie. I saw your last name. I don't remember it, but I saw it, and it was a doozy. Wait, what? Wait, what? What was it that Automod allowed through earlier? I went to school with a kid named Bustin Cox. You can't name a kid Bustin? I knew a kid called Staines. Was that his last name or his nickname? Because that's different. My mom's friend's last name by marriage is Gaylord. That is an unfortunate last name. Chat, what have you done to my yard? What have you done? Shout out when he was in trouble and he said, "Come Staines in my office now." You made that up. You made that up. You made that up. You made that up. You had to have made that up. I'm not allowing it. I'm not allowing it into reality. I'm not allowing it into reality. On your mother. Come, Staines. Oh, no. Well, baby, I don't know what she's up to. Fair. Fair. Okay, let's, I'm gonna do some organization, not that it fucking matters, but to I'm gonna try to get an idea of what I still have, you know? That was a rough incident for a 13-year-old, I bet. But, honest to God, if your name is Stains, your life is already ruined. Right? That's it. You're done. Right? It's already hilarious. Thought you were singing the Malcolm in the Middle theme song. Oh. That ends Life is Unfair, but I don't know the rest of it. Was that not They Might Be Giants? There's a Mogwai song called Pat Stains. It's because there's a keyboardist misremembered the Foo Fighters guitar at Pat Smear's name, and the rest of them found very funny. It is very funny. Why wasn't the garage organized already? Well, here's the crazy thing. It was! And then some very helpful chat members worked very hard to disorganize it for me. Oh, it is They Might Be Giants. I was right. Oh, yeah. Okay. God's hot dog costume. I have a hot dog costume in my closet. I'm not wearing it, though. Wow, they seem like assholes. Who seems... Oh, chat? Yeah. Are you saying you died in a hot dog costume because you made of assholes, Jamie, or just because, like, because you felt like it? Hot dogs are made of all sorts of things, not just assholes. Also, it looks like I'm missing a spindle. That's good to know. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I'm not. I have the spindle. Thank God. I say thank God, but I'm missing so many things. It's just one more, right? I was referencing the I think you should leave thing. What? We're all trying to find the guy who did this. Ah, yes, I remember that. Yes. I remember that whole thing. Yep. With the comedy. They did the comedy bit. Can I put this in from like here? I'll put it in through the window, through the closed door, chat. That's a good magic trick. It's a pretty good one. I'm proud of you for finally cleaning. Not gonna lie, it was stressing me out. It doesn't last long. Okay?
Another
it doesn't
Jamie
last long at all.
X75.
Fucking lag, man. Sorry. You gotta realize, if this stream's been going for a while, Jamie, you're probably a little bit behind, right? Yep. Yep. You should have, but you didn't. And now, you're suffering. Actually, you're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean that I'll soon be turning red. I don't know the words.
Evil Toast underscore cheered X100. Why doesn't it last long?
We're not going back in there. Let's see. Stream desync works, yeah. There's so much of the names of their discography come from people being dubbed. The album Every Country's Son is named for every unfortunate person who thought the time zones were different because every country had its own sun. What? Who thought that? How could you be that dumb? You can't be that dumb. It's impossible. You can't be that dumb. You can't be that dumb. I think they spawned outside. They might have, but it also blew the stuff off the shelves, so it doesn't matter. There's a guy in chat who initializes every word in his messages, and I always think he's workshopping Mogwai song titles. He might be, you never know. If I remember the story correctly, it was a teacher as well. Well, that makes sense. Some of the dumbest people I've ever met are teachers. No offense to teachers, I know you're not all dumb, but ooh, some of you. Good God. I've seen at least 20 plus other people who do it. It's not unique to me. I have never seen that many people do it. I've seen maybe 1 or 2 other people do it, ever. And I'm old. Older than you. Okay? He's not in here at the moment. He's not in here at the moment, though. As young teachers say, Des Moines. I'm gonna start saying it. Chat, Des Moines is my favorite city in Iowa. Hands down. Name a better city in Iowa. You can't. I don't know if they even have any. In his defense, it kind of feels easier to read for me. Wow. Just because they aren't here doesn't mean they don't exist. Okay. I didn't mean it as a dunk. I enjoyed the mannerism. Actually, the emphasis was on Des Moines? Oh, what the fuck? That sounds like a sitcom actor in the 80s. Like, that'd be, and featuring Des Moines. You know what I'm saying? Like, or like somebody on Saturday Night Live or something. Like, what? Like, did they not even fucking try? Des Moines had a guest spot on the Fall Guy TV show. Yeah, absolutely. And featuring Des Moines as Captain Pat Staines. Shame what happened to him. Yeah. Yeah, he got into the he got into the PCB shit. Good night. Good night, Kansas City. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. He's going bang zoom every woman on the set to the moon. I don't know what that means. Is that a Jackie Gleason reference? 07 other cast. Look, sometimes people have similar names. Probably. You get okay. Chat, I'm only seeing one potential car part down there, and I'm seeing lots of stuff actually. Yeah, this is looking bad. Also, there's like, I think that hole in reality is new. I can't prove it, but I feel like it is. Can we not go for a swim? I can help with fireworks to get them out. If you do fireworks in the lake, they do actually, it does put them out. Time to build a submarine in my summer car. Nope, it's not. This motherfucker would 100% Ocean Gate Titan himself. 100, like in a lake somehow, right? I summer can't. Okay. It would be my submarine. No, surely. Right? My submarine? No? Yes? How else would you get them? We have to use the save editor. We call it Uncle Ed. Because it's the editor. The My Summer Car save editor. And we have to get the stuff. Look, every joke's not going to be a hit. It's a fire hose. Some land, some don't. Okay. I always use like a shotgun, you know? Now I can't stop saying it. It's mostly not. Oh. Alright, one last check for Uncle. One last check for Uncle. I feel like he's not going to be there. He's not there. Can I kill Uncle with fireworks? Interestingly, no. Nope, he canonically has to live since he shows up in my winter card. And, you can't really kill anybody with fireworks. Like, the best you could do is blind me with fireworks and hope I wander into the road and get run over, which has happened. But, it's rare. But yeah, I've literally done everything I can until we get the thing. Your dad disagrees. I meant in the video game. I meant in the video game. Obviously, in real life, you could, like, fireworks are very dangerous, right? Sometimes deadly. But in the video game, obviously, I also have to find the... We're gonna have to make a fucking list. Only you can start fires. Matt, probably. I've never started a forest fire in my life. Also, I live in a place that burns. I don't want fucking fires. We just had a wildfire this week. Like, just like a couple days ago, right? I don't remember. I don't understand time. But it was just we just had a wildfire. The hawk is howling. What is happening? A lot of people don't even notice until someone brings it up, even though it doesn't need to be brought up, LOL. It's definitely noteworthy. Also, a lot is 2 words. A lot. One lot. You're gonna want to learn that one. I know I seem very pedantic, but I'm sorry I drew attention to it. It's fine. It's okay to draw attention to it. It's literally weird. It doesn't need to be talked about. Are you sure? I guess. I feel like I have to talk about it, though. Am I wrong? I can't know. It's the children who are wrong. Ah! Yeah, Jamie, that was a really long shot.
Another Jamie cheered X75, long shot.
People get really well, I'm not hateful about it. I find it fascinating. It was close. Thank you, Space Expert. See you, Space Cowboy. It's your anniversary. How long have you been together? I have gingivitis. Jamie, you have to realize, I don't know what cardinal direction this is, but I think it's west. Okay? I think that direction's west, even though in the map it looks north. Wait a minute. Where's the map? Okay. So, I love Chad slowly pissing away money to mildly annoy. Okay, so when we're looking across the map, we're looking towards this direction, right? When we're looking that direction, we don't have a north here, but the sun rises over here and sets over here. So I'm assuming this is north, south, west, east, right? Are you okay with the teleport? Go for it. Go for it. What's the worst that'll happen? I'll get teleported somewhere. So what that means, though, is that every time you spawn a moose, the moose... Now we're just back here.
King Didid 11 cheered X750, woo teleportation to the island.
No, just here. Jack a car. We can't. It's not that kind of game. We went to the same place as last time. It's extremely unlikely, but it does happen a lot. Maybe we'll find the tractor on our way back. Right? That's fun. But anyway, as I was saying, when the moose spawn, for some reason, they seem to spawn at the character and go to the west. I know you can steal gas. Why can't you steal a car? Because of the way things are set up. Because I don't have the keys to the car, and I think I don't know how to hotwire, and I definitely don't know how to break into the car. I don't think the character has that knowledge. Be right back. Good luck. We also, gas is like one of the few things you can steal in this game. You can't steal items. You can't steal food. It's very limiting, Chuck. Also, you can't steal gas forever. You always have to pay for it later. You wouldn't download a gas. I 100% would. I would 100% download a gas. Even if you could, small town rules. They know who did it. The cops will just wait at your house. Yeah, it is a small town and everybody knows who did it, yeah. You would download a video poker machine. I think I might have, actually. I don't want to tell you guys this, but I downloaded this whole thing. I didn't buy the physical version of this game, so that means anything that's in the game, including the video poker machine, I have downloaded. I have downloaded a car, more than one, okay? I have downloaded large amounts of Finland. Can you cook fish and eat it? Yeah, but I'm not going to. Because by the time I got the grill going, chat will have teleported me or maybe drunk or thrown a moose on it or got any number of things. It's very unlikely to actually happen. They are interested in the dead moose. Nope, they're not. However, if you put a dead moose amongst them, sometimes the race car will hit the moose, fly off the track, and kill a bunch of guys, which is always fun. What's with all the dudes? They're here to watch the races. I think the races are just about over. I don't have a watch, so I have no idea. And we aren't watching that. It's not very exciting if we're not in it. The time-honored Finnish tradition of standing around drinking beer and pointing vaguely. I mean, you know, there's something to be said for it, honestly. I like how after a day of playing, there's just, like, I haven't really necessarily been here. Like, I've driven by on the road, but I haven't been... There's just fireworks everywhere on the map. Everywhere. Like, there's, like, probably nowhere on the map that doesn't get fireworks on it. Oh, look, I found a car. It doesn't matter, but I found one.
Säkin kotiin.
Oh, and we don't like that car. Yes, there are ways to point like that. Yeah. Thusly. I would never do the middle finger, though. I'm a good Christian. It does actually say not to do the middle finger in the Bible, so I guess Christians could do it. It doesn't really say not to swear in the Bible. It says not to take the Lord's name in vain, but you can say, like, fuck and shit and stuff, because, you know, that's not God's name, I hope. There are only so many ways one can entertain oneself while watching cars drive in circles. True. Now, if you enjoy the concept of motorsport, but don't enjoy F1 or something, you know, which I don't. Ephesians 4:29. Do not let any unwholesome talk come out of your mouths, but only what is helpful for building others up according to their needs, that it might benefit those who listen. It's more of a guideline than a rule, though. Also, when I say fuck, it's funny, so it totally works. Swears only swears when someone actually cares that they're sick. Exactly. Exactly. But sometimes swears make jokes funnier. And also, it's the way I was raised. You guys got a point. Yeah. That was always my parents say that. Oh. They say fuck? That's crazy. My parents too. My parents used to swear a lot. So I grew up swearing because my parents swore a lot because they were very, they're very working class. Have you seen the clip of the Irish police swearing? No, but I 100% believe they do. I'm not shocked in any way by Irish police swearing. Or any police, honestly. This playlist is absolute fire. What is it? Well, it's funny you ask because it's a playlist I made myself. I painstakingly made a playlist by hand of 18 hours and 29 minutes of Finnish covers from the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. No, you can't have it. Maybe you can have it. I don't know how to share things on Spotify. That's awesome, GG. Thank you. Ezekiel 2320, completely unprintable. Wow, it's in alien language. Post a link in Discord? I don't know how to post a link because you have to share. It's like on my Spotify, and I don't share my Spotify because I don't want you motherfuckers knowing who I am in some ways. No offense. Please stop cursing in front of your child, for fuck's sake. Banger line from that police. The car, yeah, I love it. We can make you playlists. I don't trust you to make good playlists. I don't know if you guys know this, but my chat, did you no, and I don't want to sound precious or anything, but my musical tastes are immaculate. And, I don't know if, if you send me a screenshot of your playlist, I'll spend 2 days copying it. It's too big for a screenshot. It's 18 hours of music. Some people link their Spotify's to their Discord, and I don't think that they realize that shit is a full doc slum Exactly, yeah, that's why I don't do it. 7 hours of Angry Birds, 1 Tom Petty song, 3 more hours of Angry Birds. 20 screenshots? I think it's more than 20, but I don't know. Is Angry Birds a song? I thought it was a game. I guess you mean the Angry Birds theme song, which I wouldn't recognize. Because I wouldn't. The theme song, it's a masterpiece. Oh. This is why you don't know you don't know, like, what. This is why you guys don't get my Spotify. Yeah. Chad, I keep hoping beyond hope. Like, I have this hope in my heart, right? Like that of a young princess wishing to see a unicorn. I have hope in my heart that I will find my tractor. Hopium? That's what it's made of. This seems like the kind of place the tractor would be, but I don't think it is. I will look underwater to see how deep. It's not very deep. Found your bike. Yeah, we already found my bike. It's at home. 18 hours of Entry of the Gladiators. Yeah, I know that's what you would have. 'Cause you a freak. That's when Snap's like, when Snap wants to get in the mood. Snap's like, put something sexy on. I had to look up the name, but you knew it off the dome. What does that say? That I'm a knowledgeable man. Oh, no! Or nor, chat. Look, it's fucking 8 hours. We're gonna have to die in the wilderness. Me googling famous circus music song and cringing in fear. The goal is gonna be like so fun to the go. You go. I love the circus. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna just do this and we're gonna be fine. We're gonna save and exit because if I don't, I tend to murder my guy. Does that music increase or decrease? It's really very, very personal. It really depends how much you're into the Clussy. Can I leave you guys with one thing? Yeah. Yep, you can. Before I raid somebody. The music director drinks banana milk lattes every day, and it's got everyone else ordering them to find out what they taste like. And everyone is texting about the bilk latte. That sounds really awful. Does the banana milk taste like bananas in milk? Because I don't feel like banana goes with coffee in any way at all. Yeah, we're not doing that. Remember when everybody was talking about Pepsi milk and they were like, it's pilk, it's good, it's not good. I don't ever have to try it. I've never tried it. I'm never going to try it because I know it's fucking garbage. Right? I just can tell. Of course it exists. How would it not exist? It's not like if you try to mix Pepsi and milk, it fucking explodes and burns down your house. It's literally, you can literally mix it. It's just garbage. On the blatte. Report back on the blatte for next stream. Okay, chat, we have to raid. I can't believe you left me with fucking bilk. I can't believe you've done this. Chat, we're raiding Wally. We're raiding the possibilities, okay? Chat, thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, thanks for coming and ruining my life. And I actually did put the car together more than I thought I would, so that's actually pretty good. Have fun. Don't drink banana milk. That's fucking awful. Goodbye. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye, Dosei. Bye, Jamie. Bye, everybody. Bye.